Hello! You look very concerned there, Devin.
I
Biggest-
yawned right as we went live.
Oh.
I was trying not to make it weird. It didn't work.
Whoops, hold up. Ah! I can't write. Hello, Jazzbot. I see you.
I'm loving the cat just peeking out from behind the counter behind Devin.
That found bug.
Oh, hi! Hello! It's right there.
Oh, I wrote that on a
Little
paper.
little-
Plan a row. Okay, we have done.
Oh, right. When we leveled up, I rolled a 4 on my hit die, so I only got 4.
I thought you rolled a 2 or a
Dang.
3.
It was like, I'm at 74. I was at 71. I don't know. I didn't get a whole lot. That was my life.
I got a 4 too.
Wow.
Yvonne, Nolke. Okay, so we're at the end of our list for everything.
Wait, Devin, how many hit points do you have?
74.
Oh, you're still pulling away. I'm at 66.
Yeah.
That
'Cause
big
I
hit
have-
die. I'm still out rolling you, but
Yeah,
that
I
big hit
got
die.
a D10. So, and my +4 Constitution helps.
This is a really difficult question because I have a lot of things I want to ask. If Roland was a character from Lilo and Stitch, who would he be?
It's been a while.
Ruben!
Oh,
The
I don't
experiment that stays in Jumba's ship and makes sandwiches.
sandwiches.
Oh,
I love
That's
him.
weird.
Yeah,
What did you have for lunch today, sir?
I thought we were talking about the in-game character, not the person who.
I just like
plays the-
talking about the person first.
Nope, Roland. Roland
I
as a
know.
character.
Like
I just
as a
I wanted
person.
to take a stab at my husband for a second.
I mean, Roland is kind of chill in kind of that like himbo way. So I feel like it's like the surfer guy who's like the main love in you know who I'm
What's
talking
his
about.
name? Like David or something?
David.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep. Like a
What
good
if-
person, but also kind of like not the
Like
brightest
dancing
in
lights?
specific
What if he was
circumstances.
Mr. Bubbles?
Oh, that's another.
Bubbles. Cobra bubble. Cobra bubble.
Because he's just so like nonchalant, just like monotone, and just like
That's probably
Aliens
better.
are
Bubbles.
all
It can be fun
about
sometimes.
That's pretty good. That's much better than David.
he
I can
knows people like in super high powers that people
That's
are just
true.
like, how do you know this person?
He
Like, worked with
convinced
them back in the day.
aliens that mosquitoes were an endangered species. He convinced the whole party, I'm not a murderer, I promise.
Yes.
It was all a lie.
This is it.
all right, Mr. Bubbles.
And he's so quiet through all of it because he's just
Like quiet, but still like just there and intimidating. You're like,
yeah.
That's real good.
Give him,
that's
give
a
him a
good one.
sun hat as the equivalence to that scene where Stitch threw this book at his sunglasses and one of the lenses popped out.
Oh no,
The
I was
sun hat is the equivalent of that.
What about when he shows up to the birthday party and he's wearing the very Hawaiian button-up shirt and shorts?
yes, yes.
Yeah.
That was
That's
a great
so
question.
long.
All right, that was
Like that's a creative question. I like it.
the weirder, the better. Like we started off with roe being a type of ice cream, so
That's a good question too.
speaking
Kind of
of
killing it with these.
roe, I believe in you.
I'm just gonna say words. Feel free to add detail. Because my recap's gonna be the shortest recap I've ever done in my fucking life.
Get right into the content. I like it. I like
Okay,
it. Good plan.
okay.
Spooky Forest. There was Hag Lady, who talked to Devin, and then we sent in Ryan, which I thought was a bad idea, but we did it anyway. We fought Hag Lady. We murdered Hag Lady. We went back to town. We had a festival. We did other stuff. Don't ask me what. I don't remember. Yep. Feel free to add detail. That was my recap.
Hit the main points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those were all the main points, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's probably what I would say.
I throw in stuff about how Nolki got trained by Avalava, but that's because I'm Nolki and I was trained by Avalava.
And the one
Yeah.
distinct thing from the
Like I said,
festival.
we went back to town. We did stuff. Don't ask me what. I can't remember.
Yeah. I remember Devin and Ro started a party down by the lake
Yeah.
because
We
you
were
tried to
on-
go fishing,
Ro caught a fish.
and I thought you were hurt. So I basically picked you up out of the water.
Ro caught a fish and Devin caught a row.
Yeah. We were on the boat and things got all mushy and we're like,
Oh,
I love you guys.
It was like an Ohana means family moment.
Yeah.
Alright, sorry. Alright. So continuing from there. You all awaken as you are brought to the shore. It's late in the night. Not gonna spend the night on the lake.
Too cold.
But you're brought to the shore. You grab your things. Say thank you to your quote unquote captain. And head back to Ryan's house for the night. Morning comes around. Some of you take a little longer to wake up than usual. Some because of how much alcohol you drink. Don't give me that look. Others because this is the most comfortable you've been in a long time. You're full, rested, and recent participants in joyous activities. The day is yours.
Well, y'all, I'll be up at Avalava's. I got a couple more things I need to learn. She's teaching me so much about words. It's so cool. Yeah, come grab me if anything happens. And then Noki's just gonna like leave out the door, probably before Devin's even awake.
Did you at least eat?
Eating? What?
That's what wakes her up.
He's gone.
That is a very good question.
Food?
Hope so.
Who can say?
Do you really want the answer to that question?
You can say?
You can do. Oh dear. Whoops. Things open.
I
Sorry.
cannot.
Anybody else have any?
I just like obviously hungover and she wasn't expecting it type of attitude. Like, I know I drank a lot. Was I planning on feeling this bad? No. Like, I don't even come down in my armor. Like, it's just my normal clothes. My hair's a mess. And I literally come down into like the living area and I just sit somewhere.
I make tea.
I was like, you look awful.
I feel awful.
I give Devin like the biggest cup we have.
Oh, what's that?
Pretty big
Fresh
size
tea.
cup, actually.
I was like, what, a dragonborn? That'll be
He gave
big.
me a bucket.
leaf water bucket.
Once it's I've drank more questionable stuff, not knowing exactly what it is, so she just drinks it because she didn't hear the fact that you gave her tea. She was just handed a bucket, and she's just
Here you go.
I don't know. Yeah,
Great.
sipping from this large cup. That's really good tea.
I'm like imagining
Can't
like
even
a child with a
say.
giant sippy cup, like
Like big bowl. Big bowl.
let's see. I would probably like once I'm up and like, not like in any hurry, but I'd go out and see if people need help like clearing stuff up. Just trying to be serviceable and of assistance and throwing in a little mention of Kellamvor here and there.
All right. Yeah, there's enough people that wake up early to get started on the day. There's a good chunk of cleaning that needs to be done, but despite being a ruckus yesterday, fairly neat village. And everyone's out helping everyone, at least those of them who are awake. There's a bunch of kids running around. You have a couple that kind of like look at you and just go, whoa. Make a general charisma check for me.
12.
12. Okay. You get a few people here and there who express some interest in what you're talking about Kellamvor. You see one that has heard of Kellamvor before. But overall, decent conversation. Everyone seems to be pretty open about it. Alright, continuing on. The day continues. Most of you just kind of chill at Ryan's house while Kalita and Nolki are absent. Akra meets you all at some point and walks in. And she is immediately all over Ryan and just like, okay, so now that we have the chance, you have to tell me what happened. And the rest of you who are there get a sense Akra is a big one for stories. Also, hi, Coffee Man.
Feel like if you don't tell her, one of us will. Moms are like that.
Did you want me to just like tell the story or just say that I told the story?
How much do you tell her? What do you tell her, essentially? But you don't have to recall all of the events.
Okay. I'll probably ask her if she remembers Bowman.
Yes, I do.
Apparently he was an Oni.
Wanna run that past me again?
Apparently he was an Oni.
Balasar? Can you come downstairs? You hear the heavy footsteps of Ryan's father coming down the stairs. What is it? So, there was an Oni in our town.
It's okay, he's dead now. And she tried to get me to take his place, but I said no. You're welcome.
You now have the attention of both parents.
Yeah, so he's dead. Creepy forest maze.
Big
Yeah.
names.
And, like the ghost of Tarhun, we followed him partly the way, and then we like went to the middle of the thing, and then there was like a house, and then we went into a house. First Devin went there, talked to the hag lady, and then
That's when she
then
asked me to take a woman's job, but I said no.
and then me and Noki went. I held Noki. Kind of interesting. And then we went through. We went through and we met the hag lady. Noki was invisible. Hag lady wanted me to replace her for when she died. Tarhun's heart was there.
Parents seem to be taking all of this quite well.
They're just sitting there and they're like trying to comprehend it, and then they're just like, you didn't accept the deal.
Oh, I don't think I'd be here.
I'm proud of you, man. The promise and appeal of power is lured many down very dark paths. Akra kind of actually looks like she's trying not to cry. Mostly once you've mentioned Tarhu. It was Akra who was. Gosh, is it Dar? You gave me two names that are too similar, and I can't figure out
I'm so
what.
sorry. His parents are called Dar and Nadar.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Tarhun's poor back. Oh my god. How far back was this? There we go. Nadar.
Okay.
And then Dar's mom.
All right. They're good friends. And Akra saw you grow up with Tarhun more than Balasar did. It's an interesting tale that you tell them. But overall, they're happy to see you safe. And neither is too surprised that you left the village anyways. Despite them telling you not to. You did a lot of that as a young child. But you spend the day with your parents. A very comfortable atmosphere. Trading stories. Telling tales. Eating good food. Anybody have anything they wish to do before the night is over? Or the day is over?
Is there a possibility of me going to visit Tarhun's grave?
Absolutely.
Probably do that, but on the way out really quick, I'd probably grab a few flowers from the garden.
Any in particular, or just
Probably some
flowers?
random ones, and then you have to get the forget-me-nots ones. You can't just not have them. But that's pretty much it.
So you go to visit Tarhoon's grave. It's very similar to how you left it. Between you and your mother, a lot of magic, a lot of natural divination has been poured into this particular lot. So there are a lot of flowers already growing here. But the stone is now weathered. A little grayer than the last time you saw it. The dirt more compact. Anything you would
Mm. I mean, obviously, place the flowers and stuff. I'd probably like to use my druid craft to make like a bunch of the flowers start blooming if they haven't already, and just kind of generally make it look prettier and stuff. Clean up some stuff a little bit.
do some gardening?
hmm Maybe make some mumbles about like, I'll miss hearing him, but glad that he's not stuck anymore.
You sit there gardening after finishing gardening. You say some soft words. Ooh. After all this time, you still actually expect to hear an answer back. It's not there anymore. But it doesn't feel empty. Just quiet. Anything else?
I think so. Probably just head back.
Alright. You head back. And you see Kalita has returned, spending the day out in the village. Eventually, Nolki returns as well. And you're all together for the evening. Akra having already gone upstairs. Only Balasar is left. Anybody else?
Anyone want to gamble?
Oh dear.
I think
Your
Rose
parents'
just like
house?
not real gamble, just
Yeah.
playing a
August.
game.
You say
August.
anybody want to gamble, and Balasar kind of just doesn't whip his hand around, but he definitely like very slowly goes from what he was reading to look over with a confused face at all of you.
I was like,
I didn't teach her that.
yeah, it's like, we did not. She did it herself.
I think it'll
I
be
kind of
about
just
this way.
whisper, "My bad."
I think you'll hear Nolki without seeing him, just like, I'm in.
Invisibility is cheating.
I just learned this. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, but then I can't see your tells.
I have tells.
Yeah.
This dismisses invisibility. I do not. Okay.
Everybody's got tells, my fine friend.
So how many are gambling? That everybody? Lita, you don't
What?
have to. I didn't.
I'll probably like watch them play around and be like, fine.
It's beans.
Beans.
I'm
I
sure we
love it.
probably have a bag of
These are
beans or
gambling
something.
beans?
Gambling beans.
Beans.
All right. Somebody pick a number of how many rounds you play.
3.
3? Okay.
Alright. There it is.
So Kalita wins 1,
Once I
Ryan
join,
wins
I gotta
another.
win.
and Roland wins the last.
I won the all or nothing.
You
You
gotta
know, the
have tells
beans.
too, Devin.
You have a handful
Apparently
of
off my
beans,
game.
Roland.
It's because it's beans.
Eating good tonight.
You can't
What do I
eat
do with
gambling
beans?
beans. Those are gambling beans.
I'll wash them.
No, you can't eat the gambling beans.
I
Gotta
want
play
them.
with
They're
the
mine.
gambling.
It's like that's like eating someone's dice.
Are dice edible?
There are edible dice
I
you can
mean,
buy.
I guess if you're brave enough.
Exactly. So I'm gonna eat the gambling bean.
Don't eat the gambling beans.
I won them. I can do what I want.
Fine, keep your dirty, stinky beans. And being a
And that's
still,
why we only played 3 rounds.
yeah, it's still being a hungover, fucking sore loser. Devin pushes away from the table and goes sulk somewhere else because Roland won the dirty beans.
You're just jealous because you don't have my dirty beans.
Look up. I'm not the one that has to wear a sombrero when we're outside. Because the sun hits my eyes.
At least I'm not stealthy.
Do
I
you want
wear-
to be stealthy?
I wear 40 pounds of male armor, bitch.
Yeah, and you're loud as shit.
And now you're both invisible.
Papa, help! Mommy and Daddy are fighting again.
They're- Actually, interestingly enough, Devin and Roland make wisdom saving throws for me, please.
Oh, fuck, okay.
Yes.
I don't even think they like have to
There-
save. A creature you touch becomes invisible. There's no
That's
save.
what
No,
It's an 11.
an 11?
Different.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
30, 20? Okay. So, as you guys are sitting there, you both get the sense, okay, this is getting to be a little too much. Now we're attacking personal things. We're hitting
So-
strong. Yeah, we're hitting real weak points. This could be troublesome.
I don't think like that. What?
Oh, I thought they were flirting.
I
That's the
would
point of
still like to
arguing.
go invisible, both of them.
I just flick her armor. Ding.
It actually kind of hurts.
I'm not wearing armor.
Oh.
If you were paying attention.
Roland just
Like
flicks
for
Devin's
one
arm
more
and it
piece.
kind of hurts. It kind of hurts.
I become Iron Man.
Muscle.
My biceps.
She's a pretty beefy woman.
But it was playful.
No, I want to stealth both of them.
Can you do that to multiple creatures?
If I cast it at 3rd level, I can.
He's about to go to bed.
I mean,
Oh,
me as
that's true.
well.
Might as well.
Oh, zap both of them. Okay.
No.
Oh.
Invisibility, both of them.
That is
For each additional level, you get an extra target.
okay.
They're
so
arguing
third
that it's
level-
like, I can't see you anymore.
You're so not stealthy. You are both stealthy. Invisible. See? You're both stealthy.
You are both now invisible. With a very
I'll flick
proud-looking
Loki's arm.
Nolki. Okay.
He never sees it coming.
I just start flicking rolling off since he can't see me.
They can't see each other, right?
They can't
Nope.
see each other, no.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
I'm
I
just
figured if
going
it was
where
like
I-
under the same spell, you'd be able to see each other, but never mind.
I'm just sitting
That'd be
where I
neat.
was, and I'm just like throwing him up. Like I don't know where he is, but
I can't see Devin, but I have a feeling she's flipping him off right now.
I sense that.
Oh, I should have prepared C invisibility. That's
I'm
on
going
me.
to
That's
bed,
on me.
and I just get up and I
You
go to
made
the
us
room and
invisible.
stay
The
again.
chair just moves out.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm going to
So
bed.
Devin, you leave to get up to go to bed. And it's about maybe like 2 or 3 minutes after she's passed that roll and you're sitting there and you're like, why did I calm down? And then you look over and you see Balasar just smiling down at his book.
What was the save then?
That was that was up. I know exactly what that is, and that's
It
incredible.
wasn't a spell.
Okay.
Clerics are nutty, man.
Wait, what did he do?
That's why.
Kalita,
Must have been
with
like his
your
aura or something.
with Nolki and Kalita in it, with your wisdoms and like passive wisdoms, passive insights, and passive investigation, you saw this same thing happen when you first arrived.
I remember.
It's this whole "you're not fighting anymore" Jedi mind trick.
It is a
bullshit.
Jedi mind trick.
Didn't cast a spell. It's just kind of who he is.
He's another droid you're looking.
Oh, I was just like, teach me your ways, sir. Like having a Nolki moment. I'm just like, wow.
Maze.
Been traveling for many, many years. Made a lot of peace in my time.
I have only begun my journey. As
Funny you say that. You're pretty insightful yourself.
far as my lifespan goes, it's been many years.
I know what brought me out. Whatever you're out here for, I hope you find that purpose. I found mine. Never been happier.
I thought I found it, but I think there is more to it. So I hope I find the rest as well.
As you do. Alright. I'm going to bed. I want no more fights under this roof. Even if it's just bickering. Understood? You keep an eye on them. And he pats you on the shoulder, Kalita. And he goes over to Ryan and gives her a big hug. Night night, Firefly.
Nice.
And he heads up the stairs.
I'm not crying, y'all are crying.
It's like,
I was like, I'm assuming I hear all of this, and as he's like going into where he's going, I just like, I'm sorry.
Make
I miss
perception.
my dad.
I just wanna like, yeah. Oh fuck, I'm asleep already. I rolled on that one.
Yeah. Very asleep.
Yeah.
I can hear you snoring from down here. No.
Probably. I don't know.
There's that non-stealthiness.
Well, you're gonna get yourself kicked.
It's like, roll, cut
Hey,
it out.
Listen, sir. The only reason why I'm bad at stealth is because I have to have a disadvantage when I roll. So my stealth is a +3. Because my dex isn't that bad.
Yeah.
Sorry,
The only
sir.
person bad at stealth here is me.
Continuing on. Does anybody have anything they wish to do for the night end? Alright. You all eventually find yourselves asleep. Roland, you awaken from your trance. And you spend a good bit of time just sitting quietly. And then you hear footsteps outside in the hallway.
Hey, peek out.
Yeah. See Akra making her way down the stairs.
I'll just keep it in mind. Questioner.
Okay. Eventually, the rest of you awaken as well. Meeting back up downstairs. Balasar comes down and he's in a slightly more not quite formal, but it's not quite comfortable. And he gives Ryan a small pat on the shoulder. I have some business in town. I'll be back. What you guys doing?
I think I'll probably ask Kalita if she could put some healing spells in this, holding up the rock that used to have the invisibility spell.
Yeah.
It's like a couple of healing words or something. It's like so if you go down, then I got you. With your magic, but
Let's see. The only what up to level can it hold?
up to
Because
3, but we could put 3 first levels in.
let's see, because mass healing word is a 3rd level, but if you want other ones, then it would have to be cure wounds.
Is healing you don't have mass healing word is pretty great. If you go down, you're
It's a
only likely
cool
to go
one.
down if things go bad. Things go really bad.
So if you want, we could do one of those. So
Just holding the rock.
I bless the rock.
The rock glows with holy light.
The rock blesses another rock.
Yep.
A victory has been achieved. The day is over. I think we should probably go follow Ethla here soon at some point.
Yeah.
I miss
Yeah.
Ethla.
I mean, not only that, but we do have other business to attend to.
See if
Although
the king has been helped.
I understand, I don't see why you would ever want to leave, Ryan. This place is great. So cozy.
Yeah.
Why'd you leave in the first place?
The Tarhoon situation.
Childhood trauma. It chases you away from nice, cozy places.
I mean, I relate.
I second
like,
that.
yeah, no, that tracks. Makes sense, though. I could see how you wouldn't get very many answers here about stuff like that.
There was no way I was gonna know about the hag.
But hey,
Not
you
the
went and
time.
found some friends.
Mhm.
Come and help you.
I'm happy you guys were there.
You're happy to help.
Happy? Yeah. Happy to have been there. That's the fourth hag we fought? Technically?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Racking them up, man.
I don't like hags.
I think that's the whole point.
It's like anyone who collects young children body parts. Not
Just
cool.
hag or not. Hag or not. You just don't do
Like,
that.
not cool.
She wanted me to be her successor.
Yeah, we would have had to
That's
stop being
weird.
friends then.
I mean, she wanted me to be the next Bowman.
We could have been buddies.
We could have been best friends forever.
Aren't you already friends?
It's like-
Yeah, but then we would be like,
you would lose
been
the
evil
rest of
friends.
us.
like Ryan would have been my boss. So that's a different dynamic. But at least you have your height going for you. Like, I could respect someone younger, sort of, but like you being taller than me for sure means that I listen to you. You're my boss. Being here just make me weird. We should probably go.
All right. Are you guys leaving immediately?
Probably not.
No,
Then
probably
you get to
Goodbye
see
to people.
exactly.
Yeah, I think we should let
no.
people know that we're leaving and not just
Mhm.
disappear.
Yeah.
See you guys.
Did someone say disappear?
No, 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 no.
No,
Yeah,
let's see.
I'm
said
gonna
that.
make like a makeshift leash and attach you to my hip. And then
It's
even
just
when
a
you're
floating
invisible, I just
lead.
can't lose you.
No, I'm,
I
I'm
will
trying
never
out
lose
sea
you.
invisibility now. I
I don't
will
have
work on
that.
invisibility later.
No, we'll put little bells in his hair.
I can eventually get sea invisibility. I think. I don't remember.
All right.
I would just notice anything that like he brushes by would like twitch and be like, that's right.
My perception is not great.
All right. So, we'll spend the day gathering your things and preparing to leave once more. Balasar comes back before Akra does. Spends the evening hanging out with you guys, chatting, and simply being a calm presence. Akra does come back and he looks very tired. A little worn out. And a little dirty. But smiles at you all when she walks in.
Busy day.
Yes. I mean, a new section of the forest to try and regrow.
Fair enough.
Druids, man.
I understand.
You're all taking off tomorrow?
I believe so. That's what we all agreed upon. I think.
I'll stick around long enough to say goodbye then. I'm
We're
sorry,
grateful. Oh. We're grateful for the hospitality that you have shown us.
Admittedly, I'm not the one for hospitality. He is.
And
I'm putting
listen,
up with you.
anybody that deals with that guy, and I motion towards Roland while he's being sneaky. Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
Sweet.
She kind of looks at Milky and she's like, You're the smart one, right?
No.
Take a
I think Milky's just kind of like think for a moment, like,
He's intelligent.
Good
Yes,
enough.
intelligence
Maybe
is
rub
the
some of
correct
that
word.
off on him.
Oh, boy.
That one's the smart one, and I point to Khalid. Like, she hasn't
Yes.
done anything dumb. That we know of.
You know of.
Yet.
Literally.
Well, whichever one of you it is, share some. Going to bed.
Devin's
That-
just as dumb as.
I think I'm just gonna leave it like, I don't think I'm the smart one.
No. The three of
I
us.
know you're not.
Look, the three of us, and I point to me, Roland, and Nolki, like, we're the dumb ones here.
Okay.
It's just when you're in a group together, you share a brain
I'll
cell.
let Dare.
Good point.
Individually, you do great at what you do, but
It's not funny, but it's true.
That's what makes it funny.
Because, like, no matter the combat, 2 out of the 3 of us don't do anything for whatever reason.
One is charmed. The charmed one killed the other one, and then Roland saves us all.
I'm charmed, I can't do anything. Roland
you
goes
help-
down and Nolki clutches.
Like two of the three of us are always out of commission. That's kind of terrifying.
Yeah.
because like we need all three of you.
Roland can't ever do his sneak attack because no one's within range. Because I'm
I'm
charmed.
working on it.
I'll be right back.
Brilliant.
I would like to cast invisibility on Roland.
No.
It worked.
It worked.
Still rolled
Oh,
really,
boy.
really low.
Hey, turn the
No.
light off.
It worked. Look,
He's gone.
he's gone.
He's gone.
I thought it had to be a touch spell, but here we are.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, I've got some stuff that like Efla and I have to work on together, so I gotta go see Efla again. We gotta.
It's all good. We need to check on situations there anyway. It's been a few days. Need to make sure the information we found didn't get there too late.
That would be bad.
Since we're not going anywhere today, I gotta show you guys this one. Here, stand back, stand back.
Oh
In
god.
those keys. We'll see if I can get this to work correctly. And then Milky
I
just
take a
gonna
step
do,
back.
like start saying some words, start doing some semantic components that look vaguely similar to his shield spell, and then it pops up like just a halo of like like dome of fire, like this white fire.
Who taught you that?
Like not
Lava.
inside.
This is the cold one.
It's like I feel bad if you burnt down Ryan's house.
What
No,
does
no,
that
no.
do?
Okay, Devin, hit me.
Uh.
Good.
It's not her turn
I
for the
hit him?
brain cell.
No.
Yeah.
Would you like someone with less
Well, I'm
strength
straight.
to hit you?
I mean, I'm not one.
How long I'm straight?
Because I feel like someone with less strength should hit you.
I mean, I can
Well,
hit
let's
you,
see.
but
I'm not too strong.
I'm not either.
Somebody
I
hit
can,
me.
I can, I can
It
I'm
should
hit
unarm.
him.
probably be Devin.
I'm a hit
Ryan
him.
comes in
All
right
right,
was smart.
Ryan went first. Ryan went
Yep.
first.
She's like, oh my chance.
So Ryan makes an attack. I take some damage, I assume.
You're letting her hit you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Ryan, what is your unarmed strike
Four.
strike damage?
Get smacked with 4.
4. Okay, so Nolki, you take 4 points of damage.
My God.
I take 4 points of damage, and the shield kind of flares up around your fist, and just like a spark of cold comes out and hits you. This is why I wanted it to be Devin.
I can take it. I'm
Which
pretty
type
sure.
of damage, by the way?
It's cold damage.
Oh, darn.
It's 15.
Ryan,
I
you
rolled
take
a 7 and
15
an
points
8.
of cold damage.
Jesus.
gosh.
Holy shit.
Shame.
Shame.
You're resistant to fire, which is
I
the other
know.
option for this spell.
I
Yeah.
didn't want to burn anything down. I probably should have picked fire. I thought Devin was gonna hit me. Devin taking 15 damage does not concern me.
But see, would have taken no damage if you used fire.
Half.
No,
Half.
resistance.
Half.
Oh,
It's
I thought I
half.
heard
Apparently,
immunity.
it's not his turn for the brains either.
It was
He's
only
not
Noki.
either.
All Noki right now.
It's all Noki.
Loki
right
is spellcasting, so he gets it.
I'm just
Yeah, I
shaking
guess
my
that's
head
why
like a
Ryan
disappointed
punched him.
mother.
See? It's this way when people start hitting me. Looks at Devin. They're not going to hurt. I can hurt them back. It's good.
I'm gonna go and heal Ryan. So
You
it's
act like I want to hit you. I never want to hit you.
What do you mean?
They make me hit you.
Not making eye contact.
She did hesitate.
Now I want to
when
hit
told
you.
her to.
That's true. I mean, it's still up.
I'm not dumb.
Okay, and I'll take the spell away.
Don't think we should fight our party members anymore, Noki.
I wasn't meaning to. But isn't that cool?
Yes.
that will be cool
Balasar
when
kind
it's
of
useful.
Balasar's still downstairs with you guys, so he kind of walks up to Nolki and he grabs both of your shoulders and he's just very looming figure over you. And he goes, I think there are better ways to demonstrate these kinds of things. Wouldn't you
No.
agree? And he looks over at the rest of the party.
This is normal. This is the most passive way he's demonstrated anything to us.
That concerns me.
I'm not
We
gonna
took it
let
upon
Ryan hang
ourselves
out
to
with
hit
us
him.
anymore.
We
The
listened
one
to
in-
him.
He tried to do like this weird jump spell one time, and the one time he used it, he hit a bird.
I did hit a bird.
I saw that from a distance. It was weird.
You're not
You're
the
an
one who hit a
odd
bird.
creature.
Yeah, just from around
I agree
him
with you
looking
there.
at Ryan. Yeah, you're not. You thought it was weird. You're not the one who hit a bird.
Maybe just think about that kind of thing before doing it next time.
Then I'll never cast spells.
I lean over to like either Kalita or Ryan. I don't know which one's next to me, and I'm like, Are we the weird ones? Are we weird?
Could have told you that a long time ago.
Oh.
With what you guys do, you'll have plenty of opportunity. Keeping yourself safe is the best demonstration. But hopefully you don't have to keep yourself safe from friends. Only in particular situations. And he kind of
That one
reflects
being
back on
charmed.
that one.
Don't worry, that's the other thing I worked on. Actually, you cast a spell?
I'm going to bed. And he pats Nolki on the shoulder and gives Ryan another hug and heads upstairs.
I'm a head out.
Pretty much.
SpongeBob meme.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
oh. This is excited, Nolki. Nolki has new spells. He wants to show you them all.
I've got a pretty cool new spell.
Me too.
Nice.
We all just show each other our new spell.
I don't know if you want me to show you my new spell.
Devin
Well,
just
let's go
sits
outside
there.
and see it.
I don't want to bestow curse on you, thank you.
He's already had one, so I mean,
Hey, let's not do it again.
That's nothing new
Let's
for
not do it
Noki.
again.
Alright, with all of this in mind, the excitement eventually comes to a close. all bed down for the night. And Roland, you awaken from your trance. And this time when you hear footsteps, you hear 2 sets. Then you also hear a knock at the door.
I'll open it quietly.
Okay. You see Akra descending the stairs on her way back out the door for a short while. But, Balasar stands there. And he looks at you, he's just like, can I speak to your cleric?
Sure. I go nudge her awake, I guess.
How easily do I wake up?
But you sleep
Your
like a
passive
rock, so-
perception?
Ooh.
Actually, pretty easily.
The last time I woke her up.
I know. I realized I'm ready to like revivify somebody.
Who's dead?
It's like, who's dead?
Yeah, Kalita,
Oh,
you're
Colson,
completely
curse
shaken
Loki, and
awake.
Loki's dying.
Somebody wants to talk to you.
What happened? What's going on? Huh?
Brian's dad was.
Oh, okay. Calm myself down, and I'll go talk to him.
Okay. He begins to lead the way out the door. And he holds out his arm for you.
I'll take it.
Okay. It is very early in the morning. The sun is starting to rise very early in the morning. But he begins to walk with you.
May I inquire as to where we are going at this lovely hour?
Nowhere in particular. But I did want to show you something. You are very young for your skill set. And I see that. I remember when I became a cleric. But I also remember what pushed me to become more powerful, to become stronger. I have made peace with the past that I had to live with. Tell me, my dear, have you truly made peace with yours?
Every day, I pray to my deity that I can succeed more and more to make peace. I believe I have gone far. However, there are still things that I need to make peace with myself and with those that I have left behind.
I'll let you in on some advice. If you are willing to hear it, of course.
I'm willing.
You will eventually find that peace. But it won't be today. Probably won't be tomorrow. That's okay. You don't have to be okay with it just yet. You and I are followers of beings greater than ourselves, giving us direction. And we choose to follow those. But often it doesn't leave us enough room for our own thoughts, for our own peace. We fight for our beings to create balance and peace in a world, create happiness for all. Or in your case, as far as I know, acceptance. The ability to move on after nothing. How we follow this and drive ourselves down this path. We often forget that we are also mortal. That we have our own desires. We have our own flaws. It's okay to be okay with it.
I suppose I have shunned myself. I've buried myself within my work. It's hard to believe that it's okay, but I suppose allowing for that can help make you stronger, as I can see that you've learned this. I I just don't I don't know how to rediscover myself, and I do think you're right though, that it will take some time.
I'll let you know. The only way to truly figure out who you are, or to know what your problems with life are. Spend the time with yourself discovering.
I've spent so much time by myself, but not getting to know myself.
There you
I
are. These things take time. He kind of, as you guys have been walking, he's led you over to the cemetery once more. You pass by Lily's grave. And he stops in front of it with, I am a cleric of peace. Support and healing through camaraderie. Yet I still put it on myself that her death is what it took to keep this place safe. Even if of old age, I still fight with it. And someday, I hope to accept it.
I'm sure she is very happy with the peace that you have have helped establish, and with this beautiful community that your party has created. I'm sure in death that she is at peace, and I hope that you are able to learn to accept it. Because truly, it's all a part of the great circle, the great journey that we are all on.
It comforts me to hear you of people say that. Now, your friends are probably waking. And he leads you back to the house. where Roland and Ryan have woken up and descended downstairs. Eventually, the rest of the party joins as Balasar is making breakfast. Akra is there as well, handing out tea. Taking a bunch of different flowers that she has gathered and shoving them all at Ryan.
Shoves them in all my various pockets.
Resupplying all of your herbalism, making sure everyone is restocked. Like, she has like the whole setup going where it's like bandages are here, rations and food is here, and she's just like got it all stationed so that you guys can just like open your backpacks and be like, okay, I am missing this, I am missing this.
Such a good mom.
Adventure mom.
She's full on being a mom, even though she is chaotic about the whole situation. She's running around to each of you, and like even to Roland, she'll just be like there, and she'll be like, okay, so this is rations. But you are all once again resupplied. Balasar, after making breakfast, starts handing out small pouches for you guys. One for each of you. Some of this is from Macra and myself, but donations were gathered from the other villagers. This way of saying thanks. We understand being adventurers and how expensive it can run at times.
Yeah.
But a little bit for each of you. So each of you has a little pouch.
How much is in it?
We hope that there is about 175 gold pieces in each of those for you.
Excuse me? That's a lot.
Okay.
That's a lot. That's good to know.
175
Devin.
gold pieces.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a lot. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Akra and I have been sitting on this money for a very long time. We got paid a lot for the peace treaty and never really knew what to do with it.
Wow.
Thank you.
Thank you. It
All
is appreciated.
We also understand as adventurers, previous ones, how long it takes to get from place to place. You all should be on your way.
Oh yeah. Mm.
Ryan, you're just immediately tackled into a hug from your mother.
Just on the floor.
Didn't literally mean tackled, but sure, why not? Interesting point. You are stronger than your mom.
Okay, then I stumble. And I don't follow.
You are stronger than your mother by a lot.
I lift her up.
Mom.
Too good.
All right, so you'll take care of them, okay? You take care of this family. They're good for you. I hope.
Mm-hmm.
We try not to let her gamble too often.
Honestly, anybody watching out for me is better than me being on my own, so
How many times have you won?
Won once last night.
Nice.
What was the other night?
Did you win anything from it?
B.
Oh, come on. Serious? You gotta throw some more on there.
So Roland got all the beans because he won the last one.
He got all the beans? She says
Yes,
that
he
very
got all the
loudly.
beans.
They were delicious.
He's a damn dirty cheater.
That
I won
doesn't
fair and
surprise me.
square.
All right. Let's get you guys on your way. Let's go. Come on. Come
Why is
on.
everyone
Why
still
is
on the
everyone
cheater?
roasting Roland today?
I won fair.
Whatever.
Your first interaction with her didn't go extremely well.
I mean, didn't she hold him at weapon point? Not the other way around?
Because he was
Yeah,
sneaking around her house.
And then she asked, "Who are you?" And he was like, "Cantata Lutum." And she was like,
Who the fuck are you? What does that mean?
What is enchanted dirt?
What does that mean?
All right.
What's in the box?
Goodbyes are said. And you guys are ushered back outside Auchenshugle. Ryan, actually, interesting point. Which path do you take? There are two different paths. There's the way that the rest of you came, but then there's the way that you took to get to Fort Byron, which is up and around the mountains. Either way is okay.
Which one doesn't the Fort Byron one take longer?
I think it takes longer only if you guys have a hard time going through the mountains. The other one puts you back down all the way down to Tristan, and then kind of in the area where Lily's grove is.
Did you guys want to take a new path or the same path?
I'm a creature of habit, but honestly, as long as we get back to where we're going.
Either works for me. I do love mountains, but
There
I
you
can't say I'm a big fan, but I will go.
I used to live in the mountains.
I know it's like childhood.
Yeah.
There's a reason I stuck around Fort Byron. Not a mountains person. Sorry, I want to go. It's fine.
Mm. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I can also choose one if you want.
We can probably just go back the same way that we went.
Okay.
It'd be easier because everybody can recognize where we're going.
Right. The journey to back down to Tristan. It's a lot easier than the one going up. You aren't going uphill as much. You stay one night in a small village just a little off the path that you would normally take. But arrival to Tristan, you make really good time actually, because of the fact you're not traveling uphill. Anybody have anything they want to do in Tristan? You booking it all the way back to Port Nenas.
Booking it. Look at us booking it.
I mean, are you sure? Do we want to see like Khan or Nezus or something while we're
Yeah, I
here?
was gonna ask, is Tristan the area with that big library?
Mm-hmm.
We could say hello.
I mean,
No,
we have
to
time.
go. I'm kidding.
We have time. Looking at my
My
non-existent
cousin
watch.
and my friend, man.
Just kidding.
That's the knock log.
Yeah, we could see if they've got any like new information on like for this part of the world.
Mhm.
Okay. You meet up with them again. Nezus is very excited to see all of you. No surprise. Khan's just sitting there and she's already rubbing her temples.
I missed you too.
You I'm okay with. You're quiet. But she does reach into her pocket and look at Nulki and she's like, you can have this. She gives it to Nulki. You are given a pardon for Monoclog.
Thank you so much. Go just runs into the library and to start reading. Get me later.
I'll chase
and
him
he's
down.
gone.
Hid in a candy shop.
Yeah.
I'll go find him.
And I'm no longer banned from the best source of information in the world.
Ooh, you don't have to see your face on the walls anymore with the not
And
allowed in.
that was kind of cool,
We
but
don't disguise you anymore.
Make sure he doesn't burn it down this time.
I know. No,
Behave
no
yourself.
fires.
No fires.
You guys have a decent bit of the afternoon into the evening, so
Is that why he picked the ice for like protection? Because he's got a bad history with fire.
you are entirely correct.
Nice.
So you guys are in the library. Have fun. The rest of you have a wonderful like you guys are taken out to kind of like tavern, actually more pub than tavern for dinner as Nezus and Khan treat you to food.
I love that.
Yum.
I'm gonna talk to Nezus about my aunt and Finn and if they're doing okay.
Oh, so
Yeah.
I can't do her accent. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
Ellie.
No problem.
Oh, well, actually, I managed to convince Khan to let Finn stay with us.
You did what?
He and Khan, surprisingly, get along very well.
She's like overly shocked. Like, Khan gets along with Finn.
Remember when you gave him the candlestick and he was very excited?
Yes.
Khan's kind of been teaching him.
Tell him to stay away from.
That's something I have to see. I kind of look over at Khan and I'm like, so you do make friends.
She flips you off.
Love you too.
Kalita. Interesting. The entire time like that they're talking and they're chatting. But actually, I'm just gonna message this to you because only you really notice it.
Oh,
Boy.
secret things. Okay.
Please chat amongst yourselves.
We are chatting.
Yummy food, guys.
Mm.
Tell you what.
Nolki has learned so much from Avalava. So now I'm like looking at the spells for the future, and y'all, this is insane.
Very nice.
It's insane. I love it. I love it.
It's just nice to be relaxing.
That's fair.
To be somewhere where there isn't apparent immediate danger or distress.
Oh.
That response, though.
I mean, Kalita just observes. Like, she sees all of it. And yeah.
Okay. It's. I think you were also the person who mentioned asking on questions.
Oh,
Yeah, just like seeing like if any like big events have happened that we've missed being, far away. Like, what's the news?
Well, thanks to our findings in Izinkni, we have managed to rehome and relocate many of the people there.
That's really good.
Most seem very happy with their new living situations. No news as of reappearances there, though. It's just kind of concerning.
Very much so.
Tried to do a little more digging with the woman we saw. Found much of anything. But what you told me that she spoke of, things she said, are a little concerning. I'm still trying to find out more. But between Nezus and in fact, I'm not allowed to do any more exploring for another 2 weeks. Haven't really been able to get out much.
You should enjoy your time here, but just keep an ear to the ground.
I've been stuck here since I got back. I want out. And Nezus just kind of reaches over and pats her on the shoulder. You know, it's okay. It's okay that you're here with us. I mean, you get to help out with Finn. And Khan just kind of like, I'm gonna need a drink. And she gets up and she walks over to the bar.
She'll learn to enjoy the good times.
She kind of vaguely reminds me of someone that I grew up with. It's weird.
Anna's weird.
Yet comforting in a strange way.
Mm-hmm.
I return
You return.
the
Okay.
Yep. It's like
You know, comes off as harsh and when I met her she had just been given her title, but she's good to keep around. A weird way of showing that she likes you. I mean, the fact that she's actually here and not doing her studying means that she likes you enough to see you.
I was honestly surprised when she became friends with you.
That's kind of my fault.
I can only imagine.
I offered her a cup of tea.
you
That
have a
sounds
knack for
hard.
breaking down barriers, I've noticed.
Just a little bit.
Sometimes that's
But
all it
she's
takes, though. It's a cup of tea.
cup of tea and a conversation about plants.
I mean, if it's what it takes. The friend that I'm talking about, we used to, our conversations were revolving around fish harvesting and whatnot. We would help take the catches off the docks. And all she would complain about is, I don't want to do this. My arms hurt. In like the worst way possible. She was a bitch. But she was great. Until she beat me up.
Yeah, that
But-
sounds like fun. I mean,
Yeah.
I think the only reason
Happens.
Khan actually started to like me was because I annoyed all of the people who were hitting.
And it's good for you to keep each other around.
I can see that.
Symbiotic.
Yeah.
Kind of know what makes people tick, and how to tell some people to just shove off.
So she appreciates that about you.
You definitely get that from your mother.
Not a whole lot of news from home either.
Still nothing from Your lost father. I know it's been years, but I like to be hopeful.
I try to. Yeah. It's kind of starting to wear on Mom. I know she was doing her best to keep her hopes up, but it's been long enough. It's hard to stay hopeful.
I can understand that.
But
Anyway,
anyways,
enough dark talk.
You
totally tell we're related. And she just keeps going off about stuff that she and Ro did, and eventually Khan returns and just is holding on to her drink and occasionally eating some of what has been ordered. Nolke, was there anything in particular you were doing at the library, or were you just kid in a candy store?
I think mostly kid in a candy store. Maybe seeing if there's anything on. No, I think it's just kid in a candy store.
At
Okay.
this
Yeah.
point.
No, because like Nolke would like. There's a bunch of things that would be on Nolke's mind, but I think he's just gonna be like, "Oh yeah, and this would help with this," and like pick it up and start like looking through it just a little bit, not find anything. Go, oh, but wait, no, I need to be thinking about. And just so that there's just gonna be like a pile of books around Nolke when y'all come to see him.
it's
It's
kind
a
of like
mess.
that.
Well, it's more
kinda
along
like,
the lines of you're reaching when the library normally closes.
Mm.
People are trying to get you out.
Okay, I'll put them all away and Fong Strider and start like running around trying to putting books back in the right places.
All right. You all meet up once again at the Khan and Nezus residence. And they show you where you'll be staying and try to make it as cozy as they possibly can.
I'm staying with my boy.
You actually don't see him.
Well, never mind then.
Where is he?
Khan's just sitting there smiling, and Nezus is like, Finn? Oh, come on, not again! And actually, she's running around. And she's like, Finn, come out of wherever you're hiding! She's looking under tables and checking cabinets and stuff
Ooh.
like that.
I'm in full like active hide and seek mode now.
It actually doesn't take long, because Roland, suddenly there is something wrapped around your legs.
Fucking knew it. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna look around for him.
You
He
found
found
him.
Too
you.
late. It's too fucking late.
Ro, I found the dragon!
And what do we do with dragons?
And he actually reaches next to him and he pulls out a
I kick him
knife.
out. Kick him out.
Oh, Finn, okay. Okay.
Got a knife.
I got
What do
a
you
knife.
have?
besides, everybody knows you
No.
have to try to ride the dragon first.
At that point, he puts the knife away and he just launches himself back at one of Roland's legs.
Here, here, here.
Fuck.
I've got this. I kind of like pull him off Roland's legs
Leave.
and put him on his shoulders.
Congratulations, you're a dad.
Now you can ride the dragon.
Fine.
And I look at Roland and I'm like, just run in a circle for 5 seconds. He loves it.
Zoom. Like,
Zoom and dragon. Rawr.
Never said I was an entertaining dragon.
Nolke's just taking notes about dragon fighting right now.
Nice.
All
You
right.
must
No.
attempt to ride a dragon.
No,
through a
no,
dragon
no,
first.
no, no. Stop.
Stop. Stop. What?
Eventually,
That's not.
his excitement winds down, and Nezus takes him to one of the rooms and gets him to bed. Nezus comes back down and joins you guys. Feel free to stay as long as you need to in the morning. And Khan's just like
We're kind of on a schedule to get on back to Port Nenas, so we'll
Fortunately, we'll have to leave fairly early.
probably kick off right around daybreak. So
Well darn. Con should be awake at least.
yeah.
Be sure to say goodbye.
Anybody have anything they wish to do?
Finn
Lock my
sleeping.
door at night.
There is only one room that you guys are staying in.
Damn it!
However, Ro, if you do want to go stay with Finn, you can.
I do.
Okay.
I accept.
Hmm.
Han and Nezus kind of stay downstairs as you guys individually begin making your way up the stairs into the room you've been offered.
I think I might ask them about the pardon. Once most of the party's gone.
The pardon?
Yeah.
The thank you.
For what?
Get Nezus out of there. I wasn't able. Not by myself.
Well, thank you. I would have done it anyway. And then Noki's gonna walk upstairs.
Anybody else?
Nope. Not for me.
Alright.
Just in the morning, Noki's gonna. I've been forget. I have to cast Mage Armor. Avalava gave me like a routine I have to follow.
How long does Mage Armor last?
8 hours.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Boy.
Yes, I am completely serious. So it'll probably be the last thing I do once we're like leaving camp.
Okay.
So like, I think we're probably leaving like most of the time leaving around like 9 or 10ish. So that means it's gonna last until like if we're gonna have a night encounter, in which case I'll just have to cast it again before a night encounter.
How long does it take to get to Port Nenas from here?
You guys have already been traveling for a little bit, but I did say you
Yeah.
made good time.
Believe it was like a week
Yeah, so-
between Port Nenas and Tristan.
yeah, it's about a week there, and then another. I'm gonna say it took you guys a little less than a week for Tristan and Auchenshugle.
All the
Also,
rest
hi
of you were
BG.
wearing-
I see you in that hydrate.
Damn it!
Have hydrate material.
I know Khalida, Devin, and
Oh,
Ryan, you're wearing armor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Roland, you are too?
Everybody's
leather,
wearing
but-
armor.
Leather.
everybody.
Okay. Except for
In the morning, Roland, you're actually up first. Kind of letting yourself feeling comfortable enough to leave the room, because then you don't risk running into Accra. You actually see Khan sitting and eating breakfast in the morning. You wave to her and she
Awkward.
The quiet ones.
kind of seems like she's trying to read you.
You at least say hi.
Hi. I hope you know just how much Levin likes. Continues eating.
I had a feeling, but I don't know how that applies to you.
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
Said, I have a feeling of how much he likes me, but what would you know about that?
You'll figure it out eventually. Continues eating. The rest of you awaken. Farewells are said for the time being. you continue once again to Port Nina.
Again. Got
Again,
Mage Armor on the road.
Pretty
again.
uneventful, especially since in going from Tristan to Port Ninas, you pass by an area that is, you guys know pretty well, and you know is actually relatively safe despite being a forest. Ryan, you very faintly get very natural, kind of magical pings here and there, especially the closer you get to her grove, even though you won't actually pass through it. Senses
Magical ping.
that you didn't really get before. You're gonna make your mom proud. How powerful you're becoming. How powerful of a druid you're becoming. Eventually, you guys arrive once again to the bustling city of Port Ninas. We're gonna take a quick break.
I'll find out.
Yeah! Yeah! Timing
Putting
is...
my hood on as soon as I enter the city, by the way.
Okay.
Huh?
Hood is on.
Oh, yeah.
But we will be right back. Just like 5-10 minutes. I know some of us need to go revamp our hydrate material.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Get a snack.
Snacks.
Next.
This is a
Am-
me problem.
Am I the problem? I don't think I'm the problem.
No, it's them that is wrong.
I'm so happy I got my Spotify to work.
Welcome to having background music. It's actually been really nice.
Oh, nice. The last time we played, I just kept YouTubing whatever you were playing so I could listen.
Now you don't even have to worry about it. You can just listen through what I'm DJing, and I get to worry about all the playlists. So, we are back. You guys have all arrived once more in Port Ninas. Roland, you have your hood up. Check. What are we doing, guys?
Well,
I don't know about y'all, but I gotta go see Sorella to see if I can call Ethel back.
I mean, it seems like a good place to start.
Check
We
on
have to
the
tell her
is-
what went on anyway.
I do need to get some more diamonds.
so Sivius and Sorella, do we want to split up?
Let's go to Sorella. I gotta go to Sorella.
I'll go with Milk.
I'll go with Nolki as well.
We
Like,
can
if you
visit
want to, if
Strela
you want to go
first.
to, if you would rather go see Sivius, I mean, we could always tell you what Sorella says.
I mean, I'm fine with seeing her first. I'd like to
Yeah, we
Okay.
can
know
always
what's
go to
going
her
on.
and
Mm-hmm.
Just didn't know if
Okay.
you wanted to save some time.
So you guys make your way through the town into the city hall. This is busy as usual. There's a point where Conla looks up and she sees you guys. She just kind of gestures towards the stairs. At this
I give
point,
her a wave.
she kind of sits there and she's like, she's been yelled at by you guys before. She's
Not me.
no.
Just yelled
Probably
at
me.
her.
No? Is it me?
I think it was our other party members.
I think it was me.
So, continuing up the stairs and to where you know Sorella's office to be, Roland and Kalita, you hear it first, then followed by, assuming it goes, Ryan, Key, Ro, and then Devin for passives.
Yeah.
Mine's 11, so maybe worse.
My passive is 11.
Yeah.
14.
I think Rose is
Passive
13?
perception?
Yeah.
12.
12. Okay.
They're
Oh,
all
it's
12
close.
Yeah.
except insight.
That's
Devin
about
and I
right,
are
yeah.
bad.
So yeah, I got it right. It actually goes
Wow.
Row then, Nulky.
Like
My
I
bad.
said, Devin's been concussed at least 10 times in her life. Hearing damage has to be a part of that. Has to
See,
be.
Milky's default state is concussed, so here we are.
No, you've just blown out your eardrums with thunder magic.
We're just bashing on.
Devin has concussed me a couple of times.
Alright, continuing on. What I'm trying to get at is you all hear humming.
Like happy humming, or like a buzzing humming.
Uh, somebody humming, not like
There's
a
a
bee
buzz.
or yeah.
Wow.
And you all get to the door and knock on it. The humming stops and the door opens, and there is Sorella, once again, with her hair up in a new hairstyle for the day. Her robes laid out before her. As she sees you guys, she goes, "Oh, you're finally back."
Did Efla get here yet?
Yes.
Actually, I'm just gonna move Efla back to my side.
Did you get the message that was attached to Efla?
Well, yes, I did.
Good.
Come in.
Was it
Come in.
helpful? Oh, let her go in.
She is demanding the story from you guys.
Okay, but first, like, is Levin okay?
He woke up not too long ago, a little bit before I got your message.
He
I
woke up.
can't stick with an accent, apparently. Holy shit, I practiced all day because I knew you were coming back to her.
He woke
Wait.
up.
He woke up before you got the message?
Just a little bit.
I'm wondering if the remove curse on the object might have helped him a little bit.
It would have taken Efla easily a few days.
Yeah. So
Has he gotten any better, or is he just awake?
Wait and recovering,
Recovering.
as far as
Did
we can
remove
tell.
did remove curse work?
Thought what you did.
Well, technically,
Well, we put on the note.
Nolki did die. But I
Only a
do
little
believe
bit.
we used like a scroll or something. I don't know, Kalita had it, but I think that's what we did.
I'm so glad I'm your charge. Field day with this explanation.
I got better.
Yeah, so whatever the curse was slowly killing Nolki. And just one night he somehow Roland heard him. He died. Kalita was able to bring him back. He was still obsessed over this thing, and before he could touch it,
What thing is this?
it's in Ryan's stuff.
Highly
Chest.
cursed object.
It looks like a rotten apple.
Come
I
again.
think I haven't looked at it.
It's
Alright, so you guys.
the name I got for it is the Heart of Decay, and I'll just like go into like the full like Nulki's full magic breakdown. This is what it did. This is how long it
Mhm.
lasted. I believe
This
it's the
is
same
where
thing
we
that
got
Levin.
it from.
Yeah.
It's probably
The
very
whole-
important.
That I like had a vision that told me basically what affected the king is the same that this curse, how it was affecting Nolki.
So all he
And
needs is a
also-
remove curse spell, and we should be golden.
Also, it probably stands to help that this is been involved with the Black Rose in some way. We believe this item was in his possession.
Well, can't say I'm surprised.
We're pretty
Black
sure this is
Rose
it.
does not like Evan.
Yeah.
Not one bit.
And just a lot of coincidences with everything happening. The fact that he got better.
Well, sounds like I have you to thank for that.
Well, really, it was Kalita. She had the scroll. She was fast enough to think with it, and it was her vision that honestly connects it.
A lot. It's quite a bit that for fuck's sake. You know what? Screw it. Alright.
Yeah.
We're just gonna continue.
Yeah. You're good.
You just need to get a hat. That's your Sorela hat, so when you put it on,
Yeah,
it's when you're Sorela.
I really practiced today, and I'm just like, can't do Nezuses, but as soon as I'm trying to do Sorelas, I'm dipping into Nezus. It's like, well.
Try to be Thivius, and then you'll come to Sorela eventually.
Yeah, and I mean, British and Scottish are very similar, so I can see how they slip back and forth.
Yeah.
He's in my mind.
That's an Australian.
Yep.
For being honest.
That's actually kind of the point.
It's a bit down under.
Yeah.
So anyways, continuing on. So you guys show her
Mm-hmm.
the symbol.
Mhm.
Do we tell her that oh, what's her name? What's her face? Wanted it?
I purposely omitted that part.
Okay, that's why I'm like
Oh,
I won't say anything.
yeah, Azalea.
I purposely didn't mention Azalea just because she has ways to know.
Azalea's mad at me right now.
Yeah. I'm sure Azalea's mad at all of us because
Yeah,
the
at
items
all of
she's
us.
supposed to have, she doesn't have.
Yeah.
My bad.
But
Didn't it come back to you?
it did, but
Yeah,
no.
it's
We did
like
give it
out
to
of your
her.
control.
How
Yeah.
does she know? We don't
But I would
know.
have stolen it if it hadn't. Here we are.
Anything else you guys want to discuss? Since you have
I don't
Sorela.
suppose we can go see him.
What's my waifu doing? I don't say waifu, I say Shinstra. If I might ask.
haven't really gotten to talk to her.
Fair enough.
Not recently. Okay, nope, we're done. We're done. We're done, we're done, we're done.
That's fair. You both are probably busy.
Very much so. So, with all of that in mind, you bring
Are we
us
gonna-
great news.
Oh.
Some of the best news I've heard in a long time. Thank you. Kalita, I apologize.
Like I would assume that we would have like discussed this beforehand, but are we going to leave the thing with her, or are we going to keep it on us? Our cursed objects.
The sword thing that's
Yeah,
strapped
We
to
have
my
a
back.
sword too. Yeah.
The cursed death sword.
We got
I
nasty
forgot
stuff.
that's on your back still.
I did too.
Yeah.
That's why I'm
That was
asking.
okay
Like,
to forget.
I carried that all the way here.
like, we've got not one but two bad stuff.
I'm like,
This
wait
is
a
our cursed
second,
drawer.
and I take it off.
Like, we also
Thanks,
have
BG,
this.
but I think I'm just done for the night.
We also found this. And it literally just looks like a bundle of cloth. Because of how I have it wrapped up. But we found this in a hag's den.
Ag,
Yeah.
where did you say you went?
My hometown, Auchenshugle.
Auchenshugle.
They had a hag problem.
Mm-hmm. In a
He
place
was
called the Ashen Valley.
stealing children.
Said the
Interesting.
borders.
But there was a thing. She did deals with people, I think, and this was treated. I don't remember what it does, honestly. She
It
pissed me
do-
off, so I didn't piss. I didn't.
It felt similar to the Heart of Decay, right?
Yeah, it
Like they
had
feel
it had
linked.
this like the same symbol on it.
Yeah.
You
This-
hated it, Noki.
Yeah.
I still do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Him and Roland
You
both.
reveal
They
it,
both
Oh,
had a
yeah.
and
physical
even
Him and
reaction.
Roland.
even Sorela's sitting there, and she kind of looks like she's about to throw up.
It's just a sword.
Do I notice this? Like, interesting.
Yes, I mean it's between out of everyone in this room, it's Sorela, Nolki, and Roland who look this way.
I cover it back
Well,
up.
Let's step
Is it-
out.
These are the good children.
Just Milky's over by the door now, away from it. Heading Ethla.
But we brought it because it had the symbol.
She kind of
This symbol.
inspects it with you guys and compares it to the symbol, which I believe is in a box. Am I correct? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know that symbol.
It's a natural 19,
Wow.
Whoa.
Oh.
but it's still.
What?
Nolki, you
Do-
rolled higher when you were in the library.
Um.
Oh, and I didn't get it either.
Freak.
But what I will. She kind of looks at both of them. Looks closer. Hold up. Going to do this one. We're not going to do that one. Apologies.
that was a weird one.
Yep.
I was like, what? What was that?
Well, she's looking at both of the items. She doesn't touch, but kind of puts her hand at essence. Kalida, do you have a holy symbol?
Yes, I do.
May I see it?
I'll hold up my necklace that I like. There.
Roughly the same shape.
Is it a religious symbol then? Token?
Perhaps, or a focus.
It might not be helpful, but whatever we fought, she called herself grandmother. And
It was
she
given.
said,
It was the one thing given.
she said for me to tell the twins that grandmother says hello.
Ooh.
She
That's
knew the
all.
twins.
I don't know. She was angry that I denied a deal with her. She said those words to me, and then I left.
Odd.
She targets vulnerable children
Odd.
seeking help.
Twins have never been to Auchenshugle.
Think she might be more powerful than we think.
A long reach.
One of them's
There's
a
a possi-
warlock, right?
The twins?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mary.
Do we know what
I mean, we could ask them
Her
ourselves.
patron is like an ancient fae or something. I remember. She didn't say what.
Could be a
But-
grandmother. She fits that description.
It could be, but maybe we can ask her, because we essentially killed her patron if she did make a deal with her. She hasn't been acting strange these past few weeks, has she?
No.
Okay. Nothing out of the ordinary with either of them?
We could always talk to them if that is possible.
I'll see what I can do. You guys keep talking. I'm listening.
Oh,
Mm.
I talk to the children. That creep me out.
I guess I just worry that she must have made a deal to try to save someone. Because if she isn't all involved,
If she made a deal to save someone, do you think it could be their mother?
probably. But I don't think there's anything that could be done to save her. Not anymore.
No.
So I'm curious how this is connected.
Very strange. Because if you want to talk about vulnerable children, those two girls are pretty vulnerable.
Yeah.
Powerful, yes, but
Vulnerable.
Very much so.
trust me, I know they can hold their own, but kids are still kids.
Yeah.
Just wondering who we give these cursed items to.
If you don't mind, I will take them for now.
Sweet.
Yeah, I figured that would be safer anyway.
Keep a
Mhm.
close eye on them.
I will let you know that I won't be watching them. But I
I
have
don't
someone
blame
I
you.
trust enough to do that.
Who is?
Better you not know.
Okay, because we do know someone was looking for them that we don't quite trust, and you might.
It would be great if
It's
we
not
could at
her.
least know who. Okay.
Not her. I don't trust her that much either.
Yeah,
Who-
That's
Okay.
wise.
yeah.
Probably for the best.
He's as clear as mud, that one.
Yeah.
Mud.
Anything else?
Mud.
I don't believe so.
Well, it is good to see you all back and alive. She says towards Nolki, please take her bird.
Is that where the humming was coming from?
Interesting, no.
I was
Oh,
like, wait, supposed to have scary music?
one more thing before I forget. And she goes over to her desk and she pulls out of one of the drawers. Nope, not that one. Pulls out another drawer. Ha, this one. And she takes out what looks to be an envelope. And she says, I believe you have an old friend reaching out to you. And she hands it over to Roland. Roland, there's a little envelope. It's probably roughly about this big. And on the front, there is a purple wax seal with a very familiar owl, outstretched wings. However, I think it's a lot cooler if you see it in person.
I have to think.
What?
You just got the letter.
That's so dope.
We both have addresses on there, so please don't open that with the camera looking at it.
The fact you actually sent a letter.
Does it have a wax seal on it?
Yeah, that's why I
If you
told you
go
you
to
couldn't
shit
check
for
the
wax
mail for
seals, I
like a
have
week.
it. Like, My God, that's amazing.
That's
Oh.
so cool.
Next level, right
So
there.
you will have to show everyone else. Just as long as you don't show them my really bad handwriting on the front. We also can't hear you.
Perfect.
I think he's intentionally muted. Ooh, he does have a
Oh
wax
my
seal.
So
That's awesome. Holy.
Awesome.
I don't want to fuck it up.
I'm gonna go.
Oh,
This
she's
is
gonna
why
go.
we're opening
She's-
this.
she's
Good
over there.
save.
this music is perfect for this. Like
I-
in
this is
real life,
good.
like not even like game wise. Like this is beautiful. I love this.
That's what I want to hear. I'm really liking being able to do this.
I'm glad I tried to log into Spotify 6,000 times.
Same.
Also, just like this song anyway.
Did you get it?
Oh, I immediately looked who sent it.
AJ, you get your butt back to your chair.
You don't know who sent it, Devin.
I can't read that script. I can't read that even with my glasses.
Which is very in character for Devin. This is
Yeah.
Well, Dylan in general too just writes in cursive, so that's like amazing.
Oh no, I printed
I-
this shit off so that you
Oh,
would be able
yeah,
to
it-
read.
It was cool.
It's like typed out in one of those like flowy cursive fonts. And I'm like, I can't read that. I can't read.
That's why she left.
What?
Oh, what are you talking?
lore things are happening.
maybe not quite.
Okay.
Are you?
Lore things. This is so much better than
Just
Whispers.
staring at Roland as
Like,
he's like
what?
quietly reading this letter, just like,
I
you
know.
good?
It's
You
like
okay?
watching the
Every
promotion we've seen
Facial
from you.
twitch. I am watching. Like,
I'm pet Nefla. That's what I'm.
you're just like, yeah, bird.
This music is perfect for this too, actually.
Roland, I
Oh.
didn't know you could make friends that weren't us.
We knew he has one.
We all know he has one friend that isn't us.
This is true. I suppose.
He's got
A
at
pretty
least
important
one
friend.
that isn't us. That's the reason he's not dead.
Yeah, that is full facts right there. Yeah, this music is bomb.
It's from Firefly.
I love it.
Yep.
Of course it is.
There's a lot to take in from this.
But
It's from Levin.
if you don't mind showing the paper, I worked very hard on this letter.
Yes.
It's so
It's
pretty.
like weathered paper, like papyrus.
Did you tea soak it?
Whoa. Did your pee soak it?
Tea.
it.
But no, I used coffee. I was one of those
Oh.
bitches.
Perfect. I love it.
Coffee Man helps? Damn, okay.
Coffee Man helped.
Coffee Man did
help
help.
this letter.
Sorry, wait. You said it's from Levin?
It's from Levin.
What did he say?
That Winter was working on a personal project of mine before she left. That I should try to find somebody I trust to take charge.
Personal project of yours?
About my sister.
Oh.
You have a sister?
Wait, did we know you had a sister?
Kept a large part of my life secret. So not getting tangled, but I think we're a little beyond that at this point. Yeah, the entire reason I ended up here and took the job to assassinate Levin was because I was trying to find my sister.
Who is your sister?
Not really anybody important, but she was my sister.
So her name was your sister?
But in Elvish, so it sounds cooler.
Yeah. Her name was Veryl.
What happened to her?
Just disappeared.
So was Winter trying to find her?
That's what this note's telling me. And before she left, they basically stopped because she had more important things to attend to.
Well, did he leave you any way to try to pick up where she left off?
Levin has notes apparently.
No, looks like you have to go visit a king.
Sorella,
Yeah.
do you have the information on this?
I do not. I was
Did he
just
leave?
told to await a response.
May I go see Levin?
Again, I will see what I can do.
Okay.
Well,
That's
why?
possible things. There's a really important matter I have to talk to him about.
Yeah, I will do what I can.
Thank you.
Rayla's so nice.
All right. Anything else you guys wish to do?
Not here that I know of.
I think we're all good here for now.
All right. Where do you guys go next?
I think just as we're leaving, Milky's probably gonna cast one of his new spells on Efla. Yo, watch this! And then just kind of toss Efla up. And then Efla's just gonna start breathing cones of electricity into the air.
Oh,
Are you out of the building?
Yes, out of the
Okay.
building.
we are out.
Yeah.
I was gonna
We're
say.
inside.
No, that would be
Really bad.
no on the way over there,
Yeah.
not in the building. That would not. I have borrowed the brain cell.
All right.
Roland got it to read, but I got it back to cast a spell right after.
He got it to read.
Got it to Devin didn't have it to read.
So continuing on.
If no one needs anything else right now, I would like to visit Thibius and
I thought you were going to ask to borrow the brain cell.
I think Kalita's okay.
You right. You right.
Kalita has at least 5 brain cells. She doesn't need ours. Like,
But I'll come
good.
with you to Vivius. I assume either we're all going or some of us, or probably all of us.
I'll go. Why not?
Let's do it.
It's been a while.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we wander over to Thivius.
Remember the last time I talked to Vivius?
You don't have to go in.
Like, you got advice, didn't you?
Yeah.
Ah, you're
Awkward.
friends now.
Friend.
Spilling secrets.
Just be
You
careful.
open the door, and Thivius is there, kind of. He's got several pieces of paper scattered about him and a book pulled out, and he's looking quickly between the book and a piece of paper and the book and a piece of paper. Here's the door open, and he looks up. Oh, my friends, welcome back. What
Just
brings
hiding
you back
behind
to
everyone.
me?
I need the usual. It's been quite the trip.
He looks over all of you. All right.
You want to guess which one it was?
Yes, I do. Well, you're all here, so obviously
Where?
everything's relatively okay. I have to see who he guesses. Okay, can't be Kalita.
A little hard to bring myself back.
Yeah, a little bit.
He's looking at all of you. And then his face looks over towards Roland. Oh, my sweet dear child. I'm so sorry.
No.
Oh,
Wrong one.
it wasn't Roland.
Oh, it wasn't?
Guess again.
No.
Guess again.
Well, now I have to go with you. You're too excited about this.
Milky, the only one excited to die.
Not better.
Honestly, he's quite lucky. Death is awesome, but it wasn't his time yet.
Yeah, a bunch of cursed things. We learned what happened to Levin, and we think we fixed it.
Give me one moment. And he disappears into the back, rummages for about 5 minutes, comes back out, and he's carrying a tray and a kettle, and he sets them both down, and he starts pushing some chairs together, and he's like, all right, so story time.
Oh, look what y'all did.
Next time for story. Let's go.
I'm assuming you guys tell him pretty much what you told Sorayla.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Anything you omit or choose to say differently?
Do we tell him about all the stuff with creepy brothel lady?
Oh,
Who-
Azalea.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think he likes Azalea, so I mean, it's fair to say we could say whatever. But we don't have to if we don't want to.
I don't have a preference.
We can leave it out and see if he connects his own dots. He's pretty smart.
I mean, does he know that we tried leaving the symbol with her? Did he know that? Yes.
I think so.
So yeah, he could probably connect those dots.
He at least knows Azalea.
Yeah.
So.
Well, that sounds like quite the journey. I'm afraid I don't have any more to supply you right now. You could always try the jeweler up the street. Delves a little more into gems than I do.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
We could try it. Just would like to keep my supply as available as possible with this crew.
I can see why. No. Are we just here to tell stories, or can I, persuade you into buying some more things?
Like what?
I buy a look at your spell book.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh gods. Y'all, I have a +0 to charisma.
You got it.
Believe in you.
That is an 8.
You're not gonna do it.
Kind of looks you up and down and just like, maybe a little more trust there, little man.
That's fair. Look how much nicer mine looks, and I'll just kind of flip through it real quick.
That does look much nicer. Now he's like peering over your shoulder.
No. We could trade though.
Perhaps another day.
Okay.
Well, I'm not sure about you guys, but I am a little tired. Been traveling most of the day. Someone should probably go and secure rooms at the inn. If we haven't been banned from there in our absence. For some reason.
I can go do it if I have to do any persuading.
We have just seen it should not be me.
Okay, what are we doing? Going back to the inn?
I mean, were we close to the jeweler? Because if we're already over there, I would like to check.
Yeah. Jeweler is in Dormant Sanctum.
I would probably head to the private pillow though.
I'll go with Devin.
To get
I'll
some
go with
rest.
Kalita.
And
Okay. I do just need to make sure that I have enough. I only have 300 gold, and I need 500.
500?
Yeah.
I
That Revivify was.
we do have 200 in the party fund that we could give you.
Oh,
And I have some
oh,
too.
huh.
300 for Revivify.
It is 300?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh, well, I got just enough.
We could get 2.
I have 14 gold.
Plus
well,
your
you just got
175.
175.
You just got some from Acra and Balasar.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Sweet. Glad I put that in my equipment.
So, I mean, we could always split you some gold until you get some more or something if you just want to go, or you could take some, like 100 or something from the party fund.
I mean, I'll certainly chip in if it means I don't die.
Yeah, I'll throw in. How many miss? Yeah, I'll throw in some. Just to make it not as awful on you,
I mean,
guess.
if we each, well, yeah, I could either do it, or if we each paid 50, then it's kind of
Yeah,
like
I'll
we're
give you
all
50.
chipping in.
I'll give you 50. That's fine.
I'll get 52.
Same.
Okay, cool. So then it's like a.
So
silly
everybody
shape
marked
thing.
50 from what they got.
How
Yeah.
much did we have? My bad.
We had 175
Each.
given to us
Each.
from Accra.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I will take 50 from that. Cool.
1 moment.
Each, no.
Peach is here.
Yup.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
No.
Ah, jeez. Oh,
Aggressive leaf.
very aggressive leaf. He wants the cuddles.
Oh.
Aw.
Hello.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I miss
I can
Artemis.
give 30 gold pieces.
Huh?
30? That's fine. I can supply the deficit.
I gave you 50.
I get
Cool.
50.
It's just to like help not make sure she's broke. Also.
I need increments of 50 for spells.
Spells.
Wizards.
Wizards.
Wizards are weird compared to the rest of you.
I
Yeah, I
can
wasn't
pay
gonna
50
question
gold
that.
in
Picking
2
that up.
hours and get a new spell.
Yep. Because
Third
that is
spell
how
level.
long
Wow.
it takes to transcribe from one book to his own.
And deciphering all the codes and things that are in a wizard spell book.
Because each wizard is gonna have, write it in different languages even.
Mine is very chaotic.
So glad my deity gives me my magic.
I'm a
So,
bard.
with that in mind, Felita, you're going to the shop that he told you about, and Nulky, you are as well.
Yes.
I'd like to join them too.
Okay. And everybody else is going and getting rooms at the private pillow?
So
Look
All
at
right.
some shiny rocks.
Shiny rocks.
I love rocks.
Devin, if you want to mark out from the party fund the normal, are you guys doing 3 rooms?
Probably.
As well.
yeah, the usual.
Typically
Usual.
do. Yeah.
Okay.
The room.
The rest of you go to the shop. It's nothing compared to Thavius's.
I don't know how much it is, by the way. I'm not that smart.
Alright, so in this shop,
It's in my notes, I'm sure.
it's a lot of your typical, you have some really finely cut rubies. It's very much a jeweler's shop. They sell the jewels to make jewelry. Occasionally they do that themselves, but
There's ruby. What, like, just out of curiosity, like, what different jewels are there? Like,
in D&D,
well, no, but like, would any of them make me feel homesick?
They're granite.
Oof.
I mean, gosh, you guys are gonna make me do.
It's like,
You could just
I mean,
list
if
off
there's
some
any,
like
like-
common
Yeah.
gemstones. I mean,
there's any like, mostly I'm thinking like topaz, like amethyst, or
Which I
There
would
is a
assume,
couple of amethyst, yes.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that one doesn't make me as sad. It just kind of makes me like, oh, homesick.
There is some turquoise. But as you keep going, like, these people seem to hoard nicer gemstones.
They dwarves.
No,
Damn it.
it is a
I
half
love
elf.
dwarves. I don't like those as much.
But you do get 300 gold worth of diamond.
So,
Oh gosh, BG.
Hmm?
You all meet up once again at the private pillow.
Ooh.
I was gonna ask if we can stop by the armor store real quick.
Go for it. What you looking for, my dear?
I think we're talking about potentially getting me some better armor, potentially. I think was it studded leather? Am I able to do the studded leather?
I think so.
And yeah,
Oh my gosh, cat.
Wait, why wouldn't you go? Isn't hide better?
Or is hide better? Wait,
Are you light armor or are you medium armor?
medium.
You can do
No,
medium?
yeah, medium. I can do medium.
and I believe the
Leather
studded gives you
a
a
plus
better
one, but
AC.
no downsides, basically.
Versus hide, which is
The same thing but less expensive.
okay. It's up to you, my dear.
Whichever one you want.
Gosh, cat.
Nope.
No, that's the button.
Because I think I basically
Oh
looked into
no,
the same
hide
thing.
armor.
Yeah. This
It's
is
only 12 plus your dex modifier max 2. So if her dex modifier is any higher than plus 2, it'd be better for her to get studded leather.
yeah. This is definitely
See.
more barbarian friendly.
Yeah. So if you have like plus 3 or higher to your dex, definitely get studded leather.
Ryan has been replaced by Khajiit.
Yeah, apparently.
Because even if it's just 1 or 2 more AC points, that's
Huge.
yeah.
So
Like-
Yeah, I've only got
studded?
+2 in dex.
Oh, so you could still get the hide if you want, but you're like,
The cost difference is like 5 times though, right?
yeah, a hide armor is 10 gold and studded leather is only 45.
45.
But it's just if you ever improved your dex, your AC would not go up with it.
Mhm.
Like if your modifier went up, your AC would stay the same as long as you're in a hide armor because it's only a max 2 added onto the 12 with your modifier. Up to you. Completely up to you.
Hello. Type.
I'm definitely for sure thinking more long term.
Studded leather
Mhm.
OP. That's what I did.
I mean,
Yeah.
studded leather would probably be better.
Yep.
I have the money to spare.
Mm-hmm. So 12
Studded
plus your
leather
dex modifier.
twins.
So
Okie dokie.
that will be 45 gold pieces.
45.
45.
Remove. And
Yep,
studded. Add item. Where's that?
Yeah.
Cool.
Right. Anybody else? All right. Now we all arrive back at the tavern.
I'm just sitting and drinking.
Anybody have anything they wish to do?
So, Ro, I have invisibility now.
Yes.
I'm just saying.
You have a new ability?
I have invisibility.
Oh, invisibility. Yes, you do.
Yes. If there's anything you might want to use invisibility for.
I want to tie you to my hip so you don't run off, but that's just me.
Not that I was thinking.
What were you suggesting, Noki?
A heist to talk to someone?
Nulky. We shouldn't think of these things. We should totally talk about this later.
I'm gonna just shoot a message. Yeah, you didn't seem interested. I was kind of in a whisper. Yeah, you didn't seem interested, and I really wanted to like. I was really confused when you didn't seem interested in this, but here we are.
Uh-huh.
With whispered message like this, so that Kalita cannot read my lips.
Definitely know there's something going on, though.
Yeah.
I take a very large swig from my alcoholic beverage. And make zero eye contact.
Since I have the spell slots, I'll probably recast Mage Armor at myself around this time.
Okay. Anybody else have anything they want to do? Nope.
Sleeping time.
Who is staying with who again? If I'm correct, it's Gentleman.
I think it's.
Is it Ro and Ryan?
I think so, or was it me
I
and
think
Kalita?
it was me and Ryan. Me and
Okay.
I'm
Ryan.
pretty sure I've
Yeah.
stayed with everybody, but like
Yeah.
at least
I think
once.
Ryan's house I stayed with her, but yeah. Yeah. I think I'm usually with Kalita.
Yeah, because we're sneaky, like
Yeah.
the sketchy stuff buddies.
Yeah. Sketchy buddies.
I was like, I can't believe I
Do
did that.
I know, and I was like, you'll get used to it.
Okay.
Probably before we go up to bed, since it's getting into evening time. Devin's like, I just want to get up and go on like a little hike around the docks. So I'll be back.
Do you want a buddy to tag along?
Not tonight. Maybe next time.
Be safe.
Okay.
Yeah, be careful.
I'll be fine.
Mm.
I pat my sword, like, I'll be okay.
Honestly, I'd be
trust
more scared of running into Devin at night than anything else.
Yeah,
You should be
it's a
scared of
fair
me.
point.
I think there's gonna be once Devin leaves, there's gonna be a little bit of like whispering to Ethla. It's like keep a double check, keep an eye on Devin.
Keep
just
an
in
eye on
case.
Okay. Just an interesting point of order, Devin. Are you wearing your armor to do like full armor, or are you
No.
just taking your sword?
Just my sword.
Stealth check for me, Efla. I need you to make a perception check.
Ethla has a plus to perception.
12.
12?
That is a 9 because I roll like poop.
At some point, Efla returns to you.
Yeah, I mean, I can like there is like the like link between a wizard and their familiar, so it's like I know that Ethla just lost, and it's like that's okay. Worth a shot.
Alright. Eventually, Devin returns back.
How was your walk?
Oh, it was good. Just sat for a while. Miss home.
The night does come to a close and you all rest for the morning begins. I know I'm kind of throwing this at you, but we got back super fast. You guys probably have about a week right now to just kind of chill out or do some things you would like to. If anyone wants to try and immediately do something, go for it.
There is something that Nolki has been kind of thinking about for a bit.
Okay.
And that is making a spell scroll
Okay.
to sell, potentially to Thivius.
Okay.
So he would probably go to Thivius and ask of Nolki's third level spells if there's any that Thivius would like a spell scroll of. Of any of Nolki's spells.
So give me a moment to look up your spells.
Yes. Lightning Bolt and Counter Spell come to mind. Dragon's Breath is also fun, and then I can also do a couple different first levels. And then I'll be
I'll
trying to
offer you
sell
a
them.
trade.
Right. Okay.
The lightning bolt for a different spell, which I will pick out for you here.
And he'll let me copy it or give me it as a spell scroll. Either way is the same.
Can't you copy it from a scroll anyway?
Yeah, you
Yes.
can.
Yes, you can. That's what I realized.
But I'll allow you two to trade. And this will take a little bit of time, obviously. Probably some.
Yeah, it'll also cost me 500 gold pieces, which is why I was hoping to sell it.
Explain to me why it's 500.
I think it's from Xanathar's Guide to Everything. Proficiency with the Arcana spell, the material components. The cost of scribe scroll is in gold required and time taken.
Oh yeah, the higher level spells.
Yeah.
Are you specifically looking for a third level spell?
No. No, I'll make any spell that he'll trade with me. I'm just trying to get some new spells here.
I know that you can. I'll type this to you. Anybody else have anything they want to run by me real quick?
I mean,
I'm assuming we're story locked for this week. I don't really.
How long?
Yeah.
How long has it been in game time since like Devin's hair dyed and cut?
It's
Oh,
been
yeah.
a little while.
It's probably looking kind of funky.
Probably. I might have to go visit Alice and
Yeah,
ask
I'd
her.
probably. Oh. I'd probably see check on the progress for Kellenvor's temple
Okay.
thing.
But when I go see Alice, I think I would want to ask her if it's possible to get as much of the brown stuff out, so my hair is more white.
Okay.
Can you go back to white?
Mm-hmm. But this time, leave a strip of brown instead of the stripe of white.
I like it.
Just for funsies. It's been a minute. That'd be fun.
How long would it be now?
Well, she got it cut to about here. Probably like here. Maybe.
maybe
Yeah.
about an inch longer.
About there.
It's been a little
Chilling.
while.
Gotta update the drawing.
That will cost you, I want to say, For
Name the
time and
prize.
effort, 3 silver pieces.
Dope.
Kalita, are you helping out or are you just checking on the temple?
I mean, the more like if I've got a substantial amount of free time, I'll help out, but I guess it just depends on if the party's doing stuff.
I
Yeah,
think
you
it's
guys
on
are kind of
downtime.
yeah, you guys are kind of waiting a little bit.
Then I'll help.
Okay. You help out with building. Your strength isn't that bad, is it?
It's 14 plus 2.
14. Okay, that's not bad. Definitely more on the physical side of the lane. But also being able to oversee and be a speaker of the temple. Nolki, Ryan? Still thinking?
Yeah.
Roland or Sorrow? Do either of you have something you would like to do?
I think I'm just waiting to hear back.
Yeah, nothing for me particularly. I am curious, where was that shop at that Milky now has a tux for?
Believe
about
it's
I
in
that.
the
knew it was going to
harbor
come back
district.
around eventually.
Believe it's
As
in the harbor district.
Harbor District, yep.
That is hard.
Okay, because I'd like to go there and finally pick that shit up. If that's possible.
You do get your tux, which was done a long time ago.
You got a tux, Milky.
The
Looks so
wedding was
fancy.
postponed by a lot.
My wedding got postponed. There was some like illness going around the world. I'm sorry.
This is why you pay in advance, people.
Yep.
I think we did too, didn't we?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
you
Yeah.
you
You
already
did.
paid it in full.
That's why we made the comment. We're definitely gonna come back and get this.
So,
Oh, yeah.
Volky, I'll see if I can figure out how to do it, but if you're able to, you now have a fine tux to add to your inventory.
You could probably find like
Absolutely.
fine clothing or something.
Yeah,
and
Yeah,
fine
you
that would
can-
clothing.
work.
Yeah, that would be it.
This is the best. Well, it's fine. Yeah.
If Noki ever goes to like meet King Levin, that should be
Got
what
a
you would.
suit!
He's already ready to go.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I would like to also buy a set of like finer clothing as well.
Okay.
Just because mine are like all tattered and whatnot. What? No.
And fancy, y'all.
Do we all need to look fancy for? Is there something coming up?
Fine clothes. Gonna be 15 gold pieces for you.
That's fine. No, just with Devin, you know, growing up and stuff, she just was always taught to have nicer clothes, and the clothes she has now are kind of getting a little worn and ragged. So
So, fine clothes, or do you just want to get like common clothes?
no, fine
Fine
clothes.
clothes? Okay, so yeah, that's gonna be the 15.
Yeah, because like she's got like the clothing that she wears under her armor,
Mm-hmm.
and that also dubs as like her casual-ish clothes. But she wants like a set of like finer clothes, especially now that Levin's coming more into picture. She doesn't know if we might have to see anybody. She would rather be prepared and not show up in her ratty
Okay.
tattered clothes. Kind of thing. You know, preparing for court. If she ever had to go,
Okay.
she's not excited about it, but she'd rather be prepared.
Alright. Ryan? Think of anything?
The only thing that's popping in my mind. Can I do the pit fighting thing again?
I knew
Yes,
it.
you
I knew you were
can.
gonna say it.
Sorry.
I knew it. I was like, she's gonna go pit fighting.
Pit
It's
fight.
the only thing I can think of.
Alright.
Should have told your mom you've been pit fighting.
Aren't there plant shops, herb shops?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Alice.
But I already got stocked up on.
Like she has a new hobby.
My mommy already put plants in my pockets. I don't have
I've
to
already
go
got so
there.
many.
Alright. Alright.
Let's go.
Right,
fight.
I know I need something. Okay. Character makes 3 checks. An athletics, an acrobatics, and a special constitution check. The DC for each check is blank plus blank. I need this, and that's a D8. Oh crap. Hello? Okay, there we go.
Hello?
Hello.
Alright, so for the first one. Jeez. Make an athletics check for me, please.
Oh no. We have 5.
Okay, you do lose that one.
Yeah.
Alright, the second one is gonna be acrobatics. Oop, there we go. Okay,
13.
you lose this one as well.
Sad.
It's out of practice.
So for your constitution, so you roll a constitution check, you add your largest hit die. So you also roll a hit die.
D8, right?
If desired, the character can replace one of these skill checks with an attack roll using one of the character's weapons. Whoops, I forgot to read that. I apologize.
I don't know if it'd make any difference if I even wanted to do that.
Alright, so constitution check, roll a hit die with it.
Ooh! That'd be con 12 plus 8 is 20 total.
Of all the ones I
20.
rolled low on, you succeed this one. So with one
Yay.
success, you win 50 gold pieces.
Yay.
Jeez. It was a rough go this time.
We've been traveling too much.
Ask, can I ask him if I can buy another one of these spells from him at a later date?
At a later date? Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Then I have made my decision.
Alright.
Oop.
So, one evening that you guys are in the tavern, a couple days after your talk with Sorella, Devin, you feel a tug on your clothing. Nothing's there.
What the fuck?
And then there's another tug. And a whisper. Give me your hand.
Like, what?
Come on, trust me. Give me your hand.
Oh, okay.
So you take the hand.
I do. I take the hand.
Am I here?
Do we know what's going on?
I know. I was like, do we see this?
Yeah, we're just like, what the fuck are you doing?
I don't know.
Everyone roll a perception check.
Oh, fuck.
The person least likely to be there. Actually, Ryan, don't roll one. Apologies.
You.
All right,
Oh.
top to bottom. Alita?
You don't want me to roll?
No.
I rolled a nat 1, so that's an 8.
Nat
Nice.
1. All right.
11.
Okay.
But if I notice anything, I'll cast See Invisibility on myself.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
5.
5. Okay.
My
Give me a
perception
second
is
here.
+2.
Do. Jeez. Okay. Roland. You notice it. And for the sake of this, you are also the only other person in the tavern when it happens.
Oh, thinking that's like I must not be in there
Yeah,
because
I'm
I don't
being
know what would
tugged
distract
away.
me that much. Probably the bathroom or
Yeah,
something. I don't know.
there's
She's being like tugged out of the tavern.
yes.
I'm gonna follow,
Okay.
but kind of further back.
All right.
So I don't know if I'll stealth, but I don't think
Okay, make
trying
a
to make it
stealth
so.
check.
Okay. Ooh, it's a natural 2, but it's 12.
Okay. All right. So, Devin, you are being led through the streets.
Okay. Where are we going?
You'll see, you'll see. And then suddenly, the hand tugs you into an alley.
I'm trusting you.
Looks look really crazy to like people walking by.
And then,
Oh,
once you're in the
probably.
alley, you see a very familiar figure dressed in white clothing with strawberry reddish blonde hair, standing
I
there
know.
hugging her book. And she kind of just peeks around you and sees Roland looking around the corner, and she just
I can't do anything by myself, can I?
You get tugged out of a. I'm just gonna let you go.
At which
You
point,
look weird.
Did
And
I
you see-
scream?
Sketchy.
and you see Ama holding your hand, and she lets go. She kind of bounces back from you.
I had a feeling it was you.
Kind of hope so. We have a very specific skill set.
I know.
So, you wanted to see us?
Yeah, actually, I was reading Igloo's journal a lot, and I know who your mom is. Finally, took me way too long. I
Can you
am
see why
so
we trust you
sorry.
now?
Yeah, I am so sorry I didn't put it together sooner.
That's okay. We know you guys didn't see each other last on the best terms.
Yeah, that's a very nice way to say it. So the fact that you trust me at all is amazing.
Just the wrong signs of conflict, if you ask me.
It's a very mature way of looking at it. But
Admittedly, it's Neri that taught me that.
then I guess I actually need to talk to her. Maybe both of you.
Neri kind of just looks up from looking her book. What?
Do you know who grandmother is?
I mean, another?
This isn't somebody who. This isn't your actual grandmother's. She would have been like a voice or a dream, something of somebody saying that they could help.
Yeah, I've had that before, but it was patron. Why do you ask?
Because we encountered grandmother while we were adventuring lately, and she was doing some not good things. And she
That's not my patron.
good because she was very very bad, and she attacked us.
Well, she seemed to know you too, so
She knew of you two, specifically saying for us to say hello to you.
Don't know who you're talking. Sorry.
can I see if can I tell if they're lying?
Insight check.
Yeah, you're definitely the person to attempt that.
It was a natural 4, so 8.
That's actually pretty dang good for you.
I feel like they wouldn't lie.
Seems like she's telling the truth. As far as you're aware.
Brain cell.
It's not. I guess I just wanted to see if you did know her and just make sure you were okay, I guess, since we did end up having to kill her.
Sorry, but I know who you're talking about.
It's okay. Honestly, it's probably better that you don't know. Just like I said, she knew you. Both of you.
What was this?
Hag.
Very powerful, very old
She was
hag.
killing children.
They kind of look at each other. And actually, it's. Hold up. I'm gonna roll for them.
This is very strange music.
I know.
For this.
This is creepy.
It's almost like boss battle music.
There you go.
Me and you doing
Okay.
the twins. Let's
Yeah,
go.
it's like, we're about to fight twins.
It was fitting for the mood of being like
What's
creepy
going on?
atmosphere.
Yeah.
I thought that's what it was supposed to be, but then it turned into like boss music. I was
Here,
like, wait
we'll
a
do this
second.
one.
I don't want creepy. I'm not trying to be creepy with them. I'm just trying to talk.
Trying to talk. We're just concerned.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's a little concerning. Not gonna lie on that one.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be a little more aware of it.
Please do. I don't want anything to happen to you.
Just try to cross track who you're talking to.
Well, I mean, that's a little difficult to do. We like to talk to a lot of people.
Just if any strange voices try to lure you into alleys or forests or dark, spooky places. don't
Ama
go.
just kind of looks over at Neri,
I understand the irony.
and Neri's just kind of sitting there, and she's like, "What kind of warlock?"
I hope you're one of the good ones.
I would very much like to.
But there are some bad things out there that, regardless of your powers or not, still see you as a child. And will try to abuse that. I know you're capable. Just until we can figure out what was going on, just be safe.
Well, we really got the jump on you, so
Yeah, well, it's also really easy to sneak up on me, so.
we'd really be careful about that.
I am not known for my spatial awareness.
Well, I guess that's what I'm for.
I guess. Like a shadow I didn't ask for.
People
I'm not,
ask for
I'm
their
not gonna let you
powers.
just get pulled away. Bad
I've
things
been
happen
doing
when
this.
we're alone.
I mean, I had a feeling.
Well, is there anything else you want to talk to us about? Especially while you have us. It's actually kind of hard to get out this time.
Your mom would be proud of you, you know?
We hope so.
Would be. Like it's one of those awkward things where like Devin is like not sure to try to hug or pat or whatever, so she's just kind of like wringing her hands together.
I ain't hugging him.
Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to.
Mary kind of looks just like, I'm not much of one for be comfort. She likes hugs. Naima just kind of elbows her sister a little bit.
I guess I kind of open my like hug.
Naima looks at you and then looks at Roland and then looks at you and she's just like, oh, well, all right. And she goes over and she gives you a hug.
Just know that you guys can come to me with anything, okay?
They actually exchange a glance. And Amos smirks. I think we'll keep that in mind.
Because now I somehow feel a sense of duty towards you two. Don't make me regret it, please. Or I will tell your uncle.
And
Don't think I won't.
Neri just kind of goes, well, maybe think on that one a little bit. As she casts a spell and is disguised, and Amo just kind of and disappears. And Roland, you hear it as the sound of guards kind of come past. They're looking around. Go! And then they keep walking.
Well, that was interesting.
Why did I just say that? They are going to get me arrested more than anything else, I swear.
You have this connection to him. Who's
Yeah,
their mother?
Evan's sister.
When? Oh. Oh, okay.
Hmm. Can't believe I didn't figure it out before, but
Them hanging around all the time kind of makes sense. But there's no way you would have been able to just piece that together.
me as a person forgot her name.
Zira.
Zira. I knew about her. It's one of those rivalry type things.
Would I have recognized the name when I heard it?
Yes. You've even seen a painting of her before.
She was friends with Iklo.
Oh, that's surprising.
She saved him.
All right.
It's all in his journal.
But just knowing who Iklo is now.
He wanted to be better. He didn't. He was trying to change his fate,
I know what that's like.
make his own path.
I can admire that.
It was her spirit, soul, remnant. I don't know what to call it. That was in the amulet. Something happened when we found Iklo in that cave. I don't understand it.
Any strength she might have had left in her soul probably gave out when he died.
Yeah, so the amulet was destroyed. And Iklo's was destroyed.
Right.
he was the missing piece. And if I had just
You can't blame yourself for what we had to do.
It's not even about Iglo. I've been so arrogant and running from my past and trying to bury it and hide it. And I'm blinded to answers to things that I've been wondering about that are right in front of my face because I refuse to look back on anything.
Well, maybe it's time we all do that. Because stuff is rapidly surfacing for all of us.
Yeah. No kidding.
Want to head back?
Yeah.
Guys, make your way back to the tavern. Meet up with your party for that. The rest of the week goes by. Fine.
Can one of those days I pull Kalita aside to talk to her? Like alone? Could I actually go into whispers with her?
He's
Please?
gonna join you guys.
Oh, yes.
Should we all go to Whispers and then you guys just hang out here, or
That's
Either
also a
way.
thing. All right.
I just
All right. They're going to Whispers.
He's decided.
That decided.
Guys, go.
I had something I wanted to talk to you about.
What is it?
I can still hear y'all.
Um, I want to ask you to do something for me because things might change, whether I want them to or not. And I need you to keep the party together. To not let anybody try to come after me or do something stupid.
Do you plan on leaving?
I don't plan on going anywhere, but some decisions I have made have terrible consequences. And they're catching up to me.
Is your life in danger?
I don't think so. But I just need somebody to know that I will be okay, no matter what happens, no matter where I go. Just don't let them risk their lives or freedom for me.
I will.
I have earned whatever fate might befall me in the coming months.
I will do all I can. They do have the freedom to choose for themselves.
Just try.
I will.
Just try.
I just want you to know that anything that you need, we will be there and be by your side. Whatever may have happened in your past, know that you don't have to face it alone.
I know. And hopefully there will come a time where I can ask you guys to help me. But for now, I think I need to do it alone.
If you believe that is the best decision, then I'll respect that, and I will do everything I can to keep everyone together.
Thank you. And I want to give you a hug.
I return the hug.
Thank you.
If you ever need to talk, I am here. My prayers are always with you. I know that you may not always understand, but
I understand religion plenty.
Legit modifier.
Listen, bro. I mean, it is -1, but you know where I grew up,
don't get
okay?
this.
You know where I grew up. It's part of those 6 points. It's part of those 9 points of intelligence, okay?
half of it is
Half
there.
of those points is that. Like 1/2 of those is that. But that was it. Just
Like, if something happens, I'll do my best, but you know Nolki, there's no controlling him.
I know. But I promise you're bigger than him. I'm sure. I'm
Yeah.
sure. That was it. I broke my pencil.
I'm really scared for what's gonna happen now. Oh,
It'll be alright. It'll be alright. It'll be fun.
All right.
ooh,
Can we bring the other children in here?
I guess so.
Yes.
All right.
Kalita's calm, but Paige is like, "Ah, what's going on?"
You're a sand guardian, right? You want to drag them in here?
Me.
I'll grab one, you grab another.
I didn't grab them.
Ah,
Return.
Eh.
I don't like that. I was
Right.
totally
Eh?
being summoned
Ryan
because I
was
saw
not.
Ryan boop away, and then I booped away, and I was like, I hate that. Whoa.
Ryan was like in the middle of a sentence, and then Ryan disappeared. It was very concerning.
Her internet or something just like booped away, and I was like, oh fuck.
That's onto us. Infinite money, no.
All right. Does anyone else have something they wish to do before the week comes to a close?
Ryan,
No.
can we?
Oh
time
no.
Oh, yeah, that.
So I have just learned the fabricate spell from Thivius, which means I can take raw materials and turn them into refined materials. One of the
You-
materials listed is wool. So Ryan can turn into a sheep.
Oh my god.
I fabricate, and we make wool clothes.
Are you
Wool jackets and the
are
like.
you trying to make a side business out of our druid wild
Yeah.
shaping into a sheep as our wool supply?
We apparently also talked about llamas and alpacas.
I support this.
No.
And then Ryan mentioned being a chicken and then laying eggs.
You both
Does
already
that
chose to do
work?
something this week.
I
Okay.
know.
But in the future, know
That's
that
why I
that
said
is
if we
coming.
have time to.
Yeah. I mean, it will only take 10 minutes for me and
That's
2
so-
hours for
We can
Ryan.
squeeze it in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so useful though, like if we go to like a really cold place and we need
Yeah.
it, like
Yeah.
I can also like take like trees, do the runes on them, and then say like make a bridge here, and then a bridge just appears.
Okay.
Or just a house.
Random ass house.
We don't need to like bring tents. If we go in a forest, I can just like grab some trees and say house.
That might be a little much.
All right. So the week does come to a close. There is a point where Alice, at the end of the week, comes to the tavern looking for you guys.
Like
For us?
herb shop, Alice?
Mm-hmm.
Us? What?
She's kind
Who
of
got
standing
into
at
your
the door
garden
with
this time?
Lilo, and it's just. You start to understand why people really think Alice is crazy.
I knew.
Wow, Kalita.
What is going on?
And at some point, after talking to Lilo, and Lilo finally just kind of like arms up in the air, turns around, and walks away, Alice looks around and she sees a couple of you guys. She kind of goes, "Ah! Where's the small one?"
You mean Roland?
Milky?
There's a gnome.
That's that's a good catchphrase right there.
that's a good one. Livius has requested your presence.
Okay,
Better get going.
I need to go just in case. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't trust this.
Just out of
No.
curiosity.
I think we're all going.
Like, you want him? We're coming.
Can we ask why first, or do we have to go to find out?
I feel like you know the answer to that question. Come on. And she starts hobbling her way out the door.
You know you don't have to go, Ro, right?
I'll go. It's fine.
It's just the
I mean, this
process,
is your
you know.
second Divius trip in a week. I know it's a lot to handle.
It's more like the third, but at least I'm not alone. So
Raise your hand if you're going. All right, cool.
Gang's all
to
here.
speed up the walk, I'd like to ask Alice if I can cast Longstrider on her to increase her movement speed a little bit.
He's
Ready to walk with an old lady?
I mean, I thought you just meant like to relive a little of your youth.
Calling her
Nope.
old?
why don't we just stroll?
You guys turn on me, I'm beating you up first. Continues walking.
There. That's what most people say.
Till you do arrive at Vivius's, at Pueros. Who's the first in the door?
Probably
no.
me.
Probably no.
Alright, Nolki. Make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Oh,
What?
fun. Is it a spell?
Oh
No.
god.
Okay. Oop.
Because the door is slightly ajar.
16.
16, okay. You managed to avoid the small creature that was resting on top of the door, just falling a little bit, and you see a very small, reddish looking, I mean, the best way to describe it is a dragon. Very small, leathery wings, very pointed tail, but you also see, as it's looking at you, one of its eyes is kind of turned the wrong direction. And it
Oh,
also
bless your heart.
has a wooden back leg that has some straps that connect to the rest of its body as it sees you and goes and starts flying away towards the party that is currently occurring in Thoros
What is that?
with Vivius, Rayla, Insra, and a figure you've never seen before.
My babe.
Okay, but I'm trying to follow and pet this dragon if it will allow me.
This dragon has a wooden leg.
It flies and it actually kind of like curls around the neck of the person you've never seen before.
Just running up. Hi, I'm Milky.
No.
And I like
Everyone has gone quiet and they're all like looking at Nolki but
I'm
also
probably
looking
not
at the
close.
door.
Um,
do I see Nolki book it forward? I'm not sure where I am
Yes.
and then okay. Can I try to just like, oh my god, and just like grab him?
Make an athletics, Nolki, make an acrobatics.
Oh, but I'm not athletic.
Oh, but I'm not acrobatic.
That is be really sad. What'd you get?
18.
Damn it! I got a 10.
And Nolki,
I
you run up
only
to this
roll well
person.
on-
Grab you and I just faceplant in front of my lover.
Alright, so you're all there.
I'm going to try and shake their hand and introduce myself. Because
Okay.
that's what you should do when meeting new people.
You know what, for the
Especially
heck
new
of it, we'll-
people who have a baby dragon.
With a wooden leg.
You see, it is a man who kind of reaches up and he kind of pats the poor thing on the shoulder. Shh, it's okay. Ignis, they're fine.
Great name.
Sorry about that. You said Nolki?
Yes.
Nolki. Pleasure to meet you. And you all see him now. He has very light brown hair, very tan skin, kind of a nice build to him. Wearing leather armor. And he's kind of looking around at all of you. And as you introduce yourself and he's apologizing for the creature that is now curled around his neck. He's just like, so, Nolki, may I know the rest of your names?
Did we get his?
Oh, we did. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm Ro. Because I'm like picking myself up off the floor.
Chinstra actually leans down to help pull you up.
Thanks. I blush.
I'm Devin. These are my quiet friends.
I'm Kalita.
I'm Ryan.
That's Roland.
He's the most quiet one, usually.
Not
I'm
much
not
of one
fond
for
of giving him my name.
not much
It's
of one
just
for
the name.
words. I understand.
And you
Oh.
are?
My apologies. Goodness. I am Raylar.
I'm getting vibes that this person's like real famous and somebody I might know like history
I
of.
don't know.
Is there, can I like make a check
Yeah.
on this?
Do I recognize this person?
No.
Do any of us
Okay.
recognize this person? I would assume
Any-
not.
No.
Probably not.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Are they like written about in like books on like?
Roll a history check.
I'm not even gonna. Nope.
I'm tempted.
That
I
is
just
an
want to know how I'd
11.
roll.
How tall is he?
I got a 15.
About
if that means
5'11".
anything.
Okay.
11 and 15.
11 and 15?
Yep.
Who else rolled?
I just out of curiosity.
Never heard of this guy.
Okay. Nice to meet you, Raylar.
Pleasure.
Where did you meet Ignis?
Oh, it's kind of an interesting story. Rescued him. Previous owner wasn't very nice to him at all.
What made your parents give you that name?
I beg your pardon?
I'm just curious.
Get to know you question.
I really don't understand your question.
You're not named after anything.
I don't believe so.
Does it mean something to you?
A bit.
Is he always like this? And he's asking like Sorella and Thivius. And they both kind of look to Roland and they're just kind of like, they look to the rest of the group. Is he okay?
Here lately, he's been weirder and weirder.
I think it's pretty normal.
It's always been a little weird, but
Alrighty. You so insist.
I don't think he means anything by it.
But
Not a common name is
yeah.
all.
And what brings us all here together?
specifically, Alice said the short one.
That's what Alice said.
Yes, that's what she said.
Such a lovely woman with such a lovely way of words.
Yeah, that.
That's why we were all concerned and all came.
They can leave if this is like a magic thing.
Oh, no, I
use magic.
don't think this is much of a problem. It's just you're a little bit easier to find than your friends.
I'm purple.
I'm a rock.
I live in
Loki.
an inn.
I'm
We live at that inn.
The same inn.
Sorella's just kind of like trying not to laugh
I just like
behind
how
the
all of us
hand.
are offended by that. We're like, excuse you.
How do you not know? How do you not know how to find us, Thivius?
Livia's just kind of, I was in such good company, why would I leave?
I mean, that's fair, but you know where we are.
That is fair. I wouldn't want to leave
So,
your company.
well, I do have you
either.
here. And he kind of turns to Raylar, and Raylar is already like digging through some pouches on his armor. And he pulls out a small envelope and he's like, well, now that I know what your name actually is, since it was given to me by others, I have this for you.
I can't.
While Roland's reading this, I think Nolki's gonna send a message over to Ro. It's like, you got this.
Roland has never gotten this much mail before in his life.
Yeah, never.
Really bad now.
I'm getting a lot of mail all at once.
Wait, did you message me?
Yes, you got this.
Can I say in my head, what? Question mark?
No, you do kind of have to whisper it out loud.
What?
You're actually standing near
heard you.
Shinstara, so she kind of turns to you and she goes, what?
I don't know.
If you're just
apologies.
looking over at Nolki, he's just gonna give you 2 thumbs up.
Like that.
Shinstra is actually watching the interaction over with Roland and Raylar.
What?
Are you gonna
Right.
open it?
Read the info.
Okay. You open the envelope, and you are given 2 maps. Levin sends his regards and apologizes he can't be here in person. He also apologizes because he doesn't know which of these you're supposed to use. But seems to trust you enough to give you both.
Okay.
Can I see?
Sure.
I'm decent with maps.
Mystery maps. Mystery maps.
Do I recognize the maps in any way?
A great question.
For me, since he's letting me look at them as well.
Actually,
Guess we're all kind of looking at them.
We're like, where's
They're kind of being held at normal person height, so you'll actively have to show Nolki.
Lifts up
see the light
Nolki.
shine from underneath.
Thank you, I am.
These are the 2 maps.
What?
And while you guys are looking, Raylar kind of turns to everyone else and he says, well, I believe my job is done, so if you don't mind, I am going to take my leave.
Can I roll to see if he was lying about his name?
Roll an insight check.
It's an 8 again.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Okay, can I bring you guys back this way and away from the
Yeah.
maps for a second?
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening.
Sorry, it's kind of
Promise.
hard to read.
You gave us mystery maps.
Yeah.
With that, Raylar also kind of turns to Shinstra. Are you ready to go? Shinstra kind of dusts off her robes and turns to Thivius and Sorela. Yes, I am. This was quite a nice visit, and it is a pleasure to see you all again.
Surely we could stay for a little bit longer.
I'm afraid I must go with him.
Raylar, surely we can stay. You could stay for a little bit longer and
Okay.
regale us of the story about Ignis.
Can I just like elbow him? I'm like, shut up.
Kind of looks over to Sorela. What is there to know about Ignis?
Well, you said it was a rather long and interesting story, and I'm rather interested.
Unfortunately, that is time I don't have. But if you wish to know something simple, I could share with you.
Sure.
He kind of gestures to you, awaiting like a question.
Oh, I guess whatever happened to Ignis's owner?
You know, and I don't know that. Rescued him and ran off while I could.
Oh, I hope they face justice one day.
As do I. They haven't already. But I should escort Miss Chidstra back to where she is staying. Great to meet you all. I do hope we meet again. And
Figures.
I'm gonna
Oh,
do like the most awkward bye wave to Shinstra and just be like, I hope to see you again.
always a pleasure to meet with you all.
That's cold.
And she is offered an arm and she takes it.
Oh, I hate that.
Oh,
Anyway, continue.
Continuing on, you now have 2 very busy maps.
Very busy.
I
Yeah.
might need help trying to get the
And
writing off of these.
I'm gonna
Speaking
print
of
these
which-
off for us.
this is where we're going to pick up next week.
we got some maps.
That was-
You
was
are
so
not allowed
cruel.
to look through these over the week.
Not the maps.
Nope.
Ugh.
We're
can look
not
through the-
allowed, you said?
Don't look through the maps this week.
Gotcha.
I know it's tempting, but not this week.
I will at
Okay.
least print them off though, so I don't forget.
Okay. because otherwise we're gonna run super late because I know you guys and distractions.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Kalita, I think Ro could use healing words right about now.
To take that because I don't even know how our conversation went all those forevers ago. So I'm just like, ah.
What happened? No, I have questions. Did you see my response? I need answers.
Roll an insight check.
Why did I use this dice? Okay. It's okay. That's my worst one. That's a dirty 20.
Oh shit.
I'm just like, wait, this can be taken in multiple ways.
I have to remember stats in my head.
Wait, and did he see the same thing?
Oh, fun.
Oh boy.
I feel like this is great.
What the heck?
I'm so happy that I'm not competing.
I'm so mad right now.
Sorry to disappoint.
Not even. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. Whatever.
Be that way.
Like, beep. Wait.
All right. So, with that in mind, you guys are free for the evening, except for one of you. So, to all of you who are watching the stream, I need you to go ahead and close it. And if you decide to rewatch the episode, please do not watch anything past this.
I probably don't watch what Devin told me.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's fair.
Yeah.
If you were a part of the Whispers, you're allowed to watch it.
Just close whispers.
weird.
Yeah.
All right.
A one.
Oh boy.
But
What?
good session, everyone. That was a lot of fun, even though we didn't really do a whole lot combat-wise. I apologize.
We did a lot
We're
of
okay.
I was okay with no combat.
RP. We did a lot of RP stuff, so it's good.
All right. So, you guys are free for the night?
Except for
What?
Okay.
I
Has
have
to
a
know they're
good
staying.
guess.
All right. Have a good night, you guys.
Bye.
However, if you're watching stream, stick around.
Oh fuck. I don't know what to do.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
I'm gonna give them a minute to close out of stream. That's all right with you.
That's good. Not gonna lie, Paige's reaction was exactly what I wanted. It's like, yes. Okay.
Send out a ping just to make sure.
I shouldn't need dice, right?
You might.
I hope not. Oh, well, I put them away. Oops. Oh well, they're easy enough to grab. What? I don't have it open. What happened?
It's probably a good thing you don't have it open. It's okay.
No. I want to know. It's too late now. It's already gone.
All right. So I'm hoping party.
Hope so.
Perfect. Oh, actually, nope. One more. One more. little bit of a transition. Apologize to everyone watching. All right. So, the first night of the week, which you sneak away.
Mhm.
Efla did roll on low enough that you noticed her. You were able to manage to dodge out of the way, find some cover. Keep yourself from being seen. You make your way to City Hall. The door is currently unlocked. And you make your way up the stairs into Sorela's office.
Is the door open to her office?
It is, but you also hear voices coming from inside. You get close.
And I like.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You continue, because what you say will probably determine what I do.
It almost sounds like arguing.
I don't recognize the other voice, do I?
Like a general intelligence check.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I'll just do it here. Yeah, that's a nat one.
Okay, yeah. You're too like, oh shit, there's people here.
Yeah. I probably won't be able to make out what they're arguing about, would I?
Make a perception check.
Okay. Please be better. You kidding me? Yeah, that's a 3. Okay.
Nope. Not a
No.
clue.
You've already come this far. So I will go to her door and kind of give a little, like, tap on it. Like a little gentle knock.
Okay. You give the gentle knock, and suddenly all of the voices quiet. And you hear Sorela call. Woman.
And I push through.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Of course I do.
Or actually, make an athletics, but with disadvantage.
Okay. 12.
12. You are body slammed into the floor. You hear the sound of a sword being drawn from a sheath, and as you pull yourself back from the floor, you have a sword tip to your throat.
Yeah, this is what I was expecting. Do I know who it is now?
Looking at him, you see the face of the Grand Marshal.
Yep.
Fairness. He is looking at you in absolute anger, distrust. And as
That
he's
makes me
looking
go-
at you, sword down, he immediately barks out. Araberos, explain yourself now. And then, a gentle hand on your shoulder. Small. And very familiar.
I'm kind of just making it known, like, that my hands are not near my sword, and just trying to sound as calm and collected as possible. Like, I'm here to help.
Here to help. With what you've done to this country.
I haven't done anything for a couple years.
Doesn't change what.
No, but I'm here now, and I know more than you guys might know.
Give me one good reason. I should
I have one.
slit your throat right now and kill you where you lie.
I mean, I did help save your king. I know, look, I'm dead in the eyes.
Make an intimidation check.
That is a 23.
23. As you say that, his eyes narrow, and the hand on your shoulder goes to the blade. Push it away. As the hair falls from around Sorela and kind of over your face. Marshal, now isn't the time. The revenge isn't going. I still can't. Revenge isn't going to get us anywhere. Hear us out. Blade back. But he doesn't sheath it. As you're being helped up from the floor, you see more familiar faces. See Alice. Vivius. And interestingly enough, Azalea.
Hmm.
Who just kind of sits and she's watching and she looks very relaxed, almost annoyed to be there. She just kind of goes, well, this did just get more interesting.
Oh, there's a lot of people in here.
A lot of people, yes. More to come.
I should have expected it.
She turns to Sorela and goes, expect help her? Which Sorela has finally like taken a seat back at the desk and she kind of ushers you back with another chair.
I follow Sorela?
She's very much being a protective mama right now.
Yes. I am trying to act tough, but I'm very scared.
So, you are all seated in this room. As Sorela sits. What I'm about to tell you, not leave this room. Do I make myself clear? No, I really just need to stop. Well, I've fallen so far behind. And she looks to each and every one of them. Interestingly enough, Vivius and Alice are the first to shake their heads in acknowledgement. And then Azalea. The Marshal is the last. But they all have their attention turned to her. We are missing queen right now. I'd like to get her back. Now, with that in mind, I would also like to end this war. Fortunately, I think that will call for a lot of trust in our friend here. Kinda looks towards you. Livius, I know you spent time in Falaise, more specifically Evanport. I don't think any of us know that country quite as well as someone who was raised in it. Especially with what she has told me. Doesn't sound like she's gonna be too welcome back. At which Livius just kind of nods and everyone else is like, what? It is up to her whether she shares that information with you. I have a plan. I wish to speak with a representative, your board of communications. She looks at you. Any names that you can come up with, any royalty who can help speak for the crown. I doubt I will be able to contact anyone from the crown specifically.
I know one person who might actually speak to me.
That is?
My mother.
I was kind of hoping for someone you weren't related to, but if that's what it comes down to, then we will go for it.
I mean, there's plenty of generals I could give you names of, but I don't trust my Aunt Myra as far as I can throw her. I never have. My father is dead. My grandfather, maybe. He's not noble, but
Fortunately, it would need to be someone who is noble. So we will do our best with it. But even then,
I mean, if they don't know what I have done, I could also help. But that would require us finding out what they know about me.
thus I wish to speak to someone who would be relatively neutral on the subject. Who would understand that I do not wish to spread rumors, and that I could communicate with even though we are on opposing sides.
Everyone I ran circles with, apart from my mother, were war dogs.
Very well. I will see if I can send any type of communication to your mother. You see the marshal kind of like, he's shaking his head, he's looking down, and he's just not expecting this to go well. She and Rayla looks at you. We're a trade. One war criminal for another.
Who would we be trading?
I am going to try and see if I can convince them to give me Winter, but best case, we get both Lady Kayla and Winter. Worst case, we get neither of them, but I doubt that will be the problem.
It's me. I told you coming into this I would do whatever it takes. And I'm ready to face the justice.
Oh,
of my people and yours.
my dear, we aren't sending you in quite yet. After hearing about your previous journey, I apologize. I've called in some help. She looks over at the other three besides the marshal. Each one of them will be training you.
Training me?
The best of their ability. Azalea has experience persuading and deceiving even the noblest of people. Feel she'll be important. Spend this week with her.
Okay.
At this, like, Azalea kind of just leans forward and she's like, I know you want me to train her for, being able to people, maybe even being able to persuade them, but from what you've just insinuated, it sounds like she needs a lot more than that. She looks from Sorella to you. Oh, my dear, you and I are going so.
Yay. That'll be great.
She sits back and she's just kind of looking over her and she's like, I may have actually gotten a good deal out of this after all. To which the marshal definitely like whips his head over there and he looks to Sorella. What did you do? Sorella's just kind of sitting there smiling. Nothing that concerns you. And he's just been getting angrier and angrier since you stepped into the room. He was angry before you came into the room. And he's looking at Sorella and he goes, might I remind you of our positions? Where you stand, where I stand. If you're looking for me for approval for these, you're not going to get it. Sorella she looks like she's had enough as she pushes herself up and walks around the desk and leans against it. Enough that he can see you, but at the same time blocking you. Might I remind you that even though you have such a say in the military and the goings-on of this current war, there is a reason why I am the master of commons and trades. I speak to people. I learn their lives. I learn what makes them tick. There are some people that even you wouldn't trust that I trust because even their moral code is one that must be followed. Chaotic as they may be. When is the last time you spoke to a civilian, Grand Marshal? When is the last time you stepped out of the palace for anything other than the war? When is the last time you even spoke to anyone from Telaith? Because let me tell you something. I have more information about what's going on inside Telaith than you do. Only because I asked a simple question and provided myself to someone as someone they can trust. Now, is that a little bit of manipulation? Yes, I believe so. However, through this, I have grown fond of them. They have proven to be good in the most simplest of ways. And they have done more within this country than you have. So I suggest stepping off of that high horse and maybe not playing people by their ranks any longer. Yes, Master of Trade and Commons. I find myself pretty powerful, even where I stand. Do you object? But he looks over. You betray us. I'll be the first to have your head.
I've been here a long time, Grand Marshal.
You
If
left
I
you.
could have I would have betrayed you. I would have done it a long time ago. My people are suffering daily under the rule of a lunatic, dying needlessly, probably starving, the last I checked. You are not the only one.
Well, what's with this plan? So she goes over slightly more specifics. You will start by training with it. And that is what you spend this next week doing. You are gone for several hours during the day while everyone else is doing. To which Azalea spends her time. Drilling insightfulness into you. It's just not sticking that first night. It's not coming through. At one point, let me double check. She is sitting there. And she just sighs in absolute frustration. I feel like I could be teaching you a lot more than this. There's got to be a better way for you to learn.
I don't like that smile. I don't.
Ah, of course. I'm stupid. I should have read this about you the first time. Prepare yourself, honey. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, that's a 5.
You are charmed.
Yep.
As she sits there and she feels the spell take hold. Alright. So, since you seem to be my newfound friend, let's go over something.
Like what?
I overheard a little bit. You're from Tillate. Where in Tillate are you from?
All of it. Rifle.
Rifle. Interesting. And the influence is over.
You could have asked.
Yes, but who could have known if you would have given me the right answer?
Me. We're working together. Why would I lie to you?
Trying to keep you from hiding things. Just as anyone else who might have a hold of you. I'm not the only one looking for your secrets, dear. That should
No,
be
that is-
obvious by now.
That is
And
very
I
true.
need you to make another wisdom saving throw.
God, fuck. Now let's try Roll 20 instead. Or D&D Beyond this time. Oh, that's better. That's a 12.
You feel it once again take
Yep.
hold. As she sits and she goes, all right, let's see. What's something new? Something that will really make you fight. Oh, yes, here we go. You, my dear, have someone you're close to. Within till late, please tell me.
My grandfather.
His name?
Vaughn.
Lovely. Oh. Bellend. Are you even trying?
I don't know what you're expecting from me.
Progress. One more time, make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. That's a 4.
4. The spell takes hold. And she's just sitting there, and she kind of starts laughing. Oh my goodness. Is this really how you live your life? This is insane! Tell me, my dear. In Rifle, are you from the palace?
I don't want to be.
That's good enough an answer for me. What are your party's weaknesses? Let's start. Your little gnome friend. Be fairly durable.
He's an Olkey.
Doesn't answer my.
I mean, I guess. He's not dead yet.
Make a deception check.
Realized my words. That's an 18.
Yes, you're better at lying than you are trying to hide it. But here's the thing. Charmed you. You and I are friendly acquaintances now.
Figured we were before.
Please.
We're playing. We're playing. Yes.
I'm not gonna lay down.
Okay.
Bye, Roland. Hmm. And your evening friend. She doesn't seem much like well, does she?
Does anyone? Do you?
It's a great question. I apologize. I'm doing something.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
You'll learn.
like, I don't know if I need to lie. I don't know if I need to tell the truth. I don't know if I need to be vague.
You are supposed to be telling kind of the truth because of the term person.
And that's why I'm trying to tell the truth. I'm just trying to run circles around.
Conjures an image. Of Ro. Small, but enough. Lovely face.
Yeah, she
And
is
she
very pretty.
trusts you. How convenient. Always use.
I could never talk her into doing that.
But for me. And at that point, she ends the charm. You just feel gross, but also a very protectiveness. The need to protect her. As Azalea just kind of come back tomorrow.
All right.
And you return the next night. She looks at you as you enter the door. I immediately need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
13.
13. My dear Devon. Mind going and grabbing me? It's gonna be a
What do you want?
surprise me. Drink
Piss
had
water it is.
returned. Well, would you give piss water to
No, it was a comment.
Yeah.
It was just
someone
a
you're
funny
a friendly
joke.
acquaintance with?
Funny joke.
We return. She just continues to grill questions out of you. Make 2 more wisdom saving throws.
It's a 9 and an 11.
Why did I have to go first? Go home. Rest. Come back.
What? What are we doing?
You aren't fighting hard. Home. Go. You return the next. Make 3 more wisdom saves for me.
Come on, man. That's a 14. A natural 1. And a natural 2.
For the natural 1. You two are sitting and having a very friendly conversation, actually. Sipping tea, almost like you've been friends for a while. And at some point she goes, why do I get the feeling that
Seems real enough to me. That's what I go by.
your real name?
I'm honestly amazed you don't know already. Feel like you just want confirmation.
A little bit.
Why don't you tell me what you think it is, and then I'll tell you if you're right.
At this point, I need you to make another. It was
Yeah. 7.
Yeah. I'm losing all my dice. Oh my gosh.
Are you doing damage to me?
You take 8 points of damage. As you say that, and she stands. She, despite being small, is a towering figure next to you, looking you in the eye. I believe I asked you a question, and you're under my effect. Now tell me, little princess, what your real name is.
Sorry, but if you know that, then you know my name. I don't care. I'll sit here and take it.
Which does end the charm effect. As she stands once more. You can sit there and take it. But what good is that? When you aren't.
Or I've
Tomorrow.
never.
And you are just kind of like shoved out the door. Night 4.
How many?
This is, I believe, night 4. And it was, I mean, don't worry about it too much.
Okay.
We're gonna try something different.
Am I still charmed, or can I back off?
You aren't charmed yet.
Alright. It's like, oh, whatever we were doing before obviously wasn't working.
That is also a wisdom saving throw, please.
Yeah, that's 9.
Bravo. And you find yourself down on the ground as she stands in front of you once more. Grabs your face and holds you. I did. A wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, that's a nat 1.
Kind of grabs your face, and seeing that it has feel like the spell take hold, she kind of just shoves you aside and immediately ends the spell. Find the spell on D&D Beyond. Hello? Wow, interesting. Dave, hello? There's no way that's all that is. It's not telling me there's a save for this spell. Interesting. So, with that in mind, he casts Friends on you.
It does.
For the duration, you have advantage on all charisma checks directed at one creature of your choice that is hostile toward you.
So I have advantage on charisma checks?
She has advantage on charisma checks.
Fuck.
Do you see it say there's a save anywhere?
No.
All right.
As long as I'm not hostile towards her at this moment. And I am not.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
I take hostile as in seeking active combat.
Mm-hmm.
That's a natural 20 for a total of 18.
She also rolled a natural 20 for a total of 30
Yeah, she's gross.
as she stands above you. And you actually feel scared of her. If I can do this, what makes you think people who are from Chilath wouldn't do? More about you. To find out more about your friends and hunt them down.
My friends didn't do anything.
You are scared of her.
Fuck. If
You
I can't
are
talk to her?
very scared of her. And once again, I would like you to make 3 more wisdom saving throws for me.
This is 0, a 9, and a 5.
That you are sent home. I believe you have 2 more tries here. So go ahead and roll 3 more wisdom saving throws.
It's a 14, a 3, and a 15.
With the 15, she strikes a nerve. She starts drilling into your life, bringing up memories that you don't want to share, that you're sitting here sharing with her. For a second, you really want to fight it. You almost do before she before she just kind of goes, Now we're having fun. Long before you break. And final night. I would like you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
It's a 9.
Again.
5.
And one last time.
8.
I'm really hoping you'd learn from that. Really. Who would have known that you'd have a crush on complicated than you seem?
You're not the first person to tell me that.
I'd be surprised if. Well, it seems that I.
Yet somehow I feel like I'm the one who failed.
can't learn everything. Shame. Would have been good for you. Well, if this exchange does go through, I wish you the very best. Keeping them from digging out your dirty secrets.
Fortunately, there's not a whole lot about me that they don't know. So,
Apparently, there's a lot.
there's a lot that you don't know.
And quite a bit of information from you. Enough to really dig under your skin, apparently. I can imagine it now, though.
What?
Girlfriend. One of them. Probably one of.
I'm not charmed, am I?
You are.
Well, my friends are still capable of handling themselves.
Against the might of a.
For a time, I have more faith in my friends.
You won't have.
I probably won't.
Oh. Some beautiful. They knew. Such a noble man. Dragged. Be hung and executed. Take me. I will give you one more chance.
Nope.
See. Well, I will report to Cirilla about how well you did with me. You have a lot to think about, don't you?
I already made my decisions.
Go home. I serve you no purpose. Not until you're back at the tavern. That it fate. That is where we are going to. He's vicious.
My rolls were shit.
And sometimes that's just how it happens.
So I need to roll for how much emotional trauma Devin has now.
Not the most fun ending we've had. Which I do apologize for. that is where we are going to end.
Good.
There is more to this story, to anyone who sees it. There is a lot more. We will get there eventually. But for now, it's late.
Yeah. I have a long day tomorrow.
You do?
uh,
We will have stream again next Sunday. See some of you there. Have a good night.
bye.
The rest aren't here to do it.